right, good morning. Welcome to VOD 23. Oh my goodness. Oh, sorry. I paused right next to the nuclear reactors. I didn't notice. We'll move that so the intro doesn't have a bunch of Geiger counter ticking. But yeah, good morning, everybody. Hope you're all doing really well today. Clean my glasses up here. And I'm crazy. Thanks for stopping by the YouTube. Appreciate you guys hitting that like button over there. Maybe dropping a lurk. Okay. Much better. Good morning, everybody. Yeah, decent morning. I did what I said I was going to do yesterday. I went and shot my bow for the first time in like a year or two. That felt really awesome yesterday. Hey, Ed Kill, sharing the prime. First sub of the day is a brand new Ant Move member. That's really epic, guys. Thanks for sharing your prime here. Big cheers. Helps the content a ton. Or like, you know, a lot. Thank you. All right, here we go. NM Crazy, good morning. Bethify, good morning. Dagon Mist, how are you today? Or Dagon Mist. Good morning, good morning. Fish Twig, good morning. Grim Ripper, good morning. It Kill, found you through the YouTube, your hardcore series. Keep it up, man. Oh, thank you so much. The Tarkov series? That's really awesome, dude. Thank you. If that's the case. Yeah. I'm really looking forward to Next Wipe. It's there's a bit more to come. I just finished editing the last video. Oh, I can go to this screen. Sorry, we're on the we're on the wrong screen here. But yeah, so I just finished editing the last video of that, which is really awesome. So I'm looking forward to that, like being a finished and complete project on YouTube. So I just gotta make the thumbnail for the last episode. So yeah. It's a good one. It's a good series, and I'm glad you're enjoying. I really am. And I'm excited for Next Wipe. There's going to be another one Next Wipe, I think. Maybe not a full Kappa run, but definitely a hardcore series, for sure. So, looking forward to that. Okay. We finally have the game up. There we go. And for now, we're playing hardcore Minecraft and maybe dabble in some other games, that sort of thing. But, yeah. Listen to your VODs and listen to your VODs and hardcore at work. It's great. Definitely take your time off and enjoy it. Next Wipe. Have a great day. Hey, no worries, Kill. Thank you so much. That's awesome of you. Appreciate you sharing your prime. It really helps. Really helps. And have a great day at work. Thanks for watching all the VODs and such at work. That helps. That helps. Okay. So yesterday we AFK'd. I'm not really sure what our final count there is. I guess it might have popped up there for a minute. But I'm not really sure what our final count is on, should go see if those need to go, on our stuff. What do we got here? We got 11,000 gas tiers. That's awesome. Gunpowder's whatever. Although that might be maxed out, now that I'm thinking about it. I might need to make better upgrades for the Ender Pearls. I'm pretty sure these are maxed out. Although 16k is probably enough. It's really the dimlets we're after. How are we doing on souls? 150, 143. Okay, we're doing all right on souls. Nice. But yeah, gas tiers we got plenty of. That we got plenty of. Sulfur, not that we really need it, we have plenty of. Our coal count has gone up, which is awesome. Then that's probably because I'm not really using coal here. Hello. Why's it got bubbles? Okay, well, that's dead now. Probably one of the Thaumcraft ones. That was actually kind of silly of me to take it on with this thing without all my protections on. Okay, got 14 new fuel rods to break down here. That's good. And our power is still maxed out here. Yeah, maybe we should finish up this capacitor bank. Keep taking these things out. Yeah, this is just not even using any of that. Okay. This needs to go in the thermal. We can also see what kind of uranium we have left over here. So I'm thinking about maybe we set up a quarry in the nether in a really big area. And maybe I will make another one of these. Honestly, they're not that expensive. They're a little expensive, but they're not that expensive. Just to be able to go back and forth from it real quick. And then what could we do from there? So if I made a quarry in the nether, our goal would be soul sand, draconic ore, and diamonds, I think. And emeralds, honestly. Diamonds and emeralds. I'm trying to think what else we would get from that system. Glowstone, I guess. Don't really need that, though. Might need it eventually. But then we do want to start like doing awakened stuff, like awakened draconium, all that. I forget that process, but we should kind of look that up. Okay, I know we just started the stream and there's probably not so many folks here. Yeah, not too many people here, so this is a good chance to win this. There's 10 dense diamond ores here. I want your best guess in either of the chats of what you got, of how many diamonds we're gonna get from this. At Fortune 3. So here we go. Gives you diamonds. I'm just I want to know. I want to guess. Yeah, I'm not really sure what the diamond count is from Fortune 3, which is why it's fun to guess, you know. But yeah, so then we'll do that, and then I think, like I said, I think we'll go set up. I think we'll go set up quarry. Maybe I'll set up the drawer system over by the quarry side, just to filter it out, kind of like we did the last one. But I am gonna send back the raw ores and process over here. But yeah, we'll see. 80, 72, 58. I'm gonna give another like 30 seconds or so. There's not too many people here. People are lurking or getting their coffee or whatever. Good morning, Stoner. Yeah, hope you're doing well. All right, here we go. 79. Brighton with an 80 guess. Stoner with a 72. Honestly, Fries, your 58's not even that far off. That's wild. Nice guessing, guys. That's good. It's good math. It's good math. Do that. Pretty good. Rocky Horror, hello. How are you today? Welcome. Did I? I did. Okay. I'm just making sure I like that as a... for my Deadpine FPS account. You're good? Good. Good. All right, yeah, so let's grab the quarry. I wonder if we go for speed 3. We might have enough power to run speed 3. You know? Power drain, quarry pump upgrade. Because this would work too to get lava. Which would be interesting. Because I could send the lava to this and just have that continually make obsidian for us while the lava's coming in. You know. It's not a bad idea. Alright, I have these 2 conduits. Let's make these. Nope, not these. These. A couple stacks of those. We don't need advance or anything. We just need speed. Electrical steel's what? Silicon and steel, or silicon plus those 2. Okay. Just make another stack of that just so we have it on hand. This is probably backed up by something. Copper now. Oh yeah, and all the pulverized stuff formed overnight. So, hey, you know what? 3,400 copper may not be enough for the end of the playthrough. You know, I don't know. I actually don't know. So there's a chance we need to, you know, process some of this copper that we're about to get here too. Cynthia, how are you today? All right. And I do wonder, I don't know if we have this. I do. Okay, cool. I was thinking, let's make another one of these. So that I can do the pedestal thing back and forth. Quite good. Just know that Followbots had to report a bunch of them for a channel I'm out for. Yeah, no, I get you. They are annoying. Okay. All right, let's go pick a spot in the. Let's go pick a spot there. Oh, I need my bounding sticks. I forget what they're called. Ender or something or others. Yes, Ender marker. I need another one. And then I guess we're gonna need a drawer controller. And drawers themselves. I think we're just gonna end up using these. And then upgrades. Just end up using a bunch of these. Shoot. 24 of those should be enough. Definitely some void upgrades. At drawers? I think I might have a few. Yeah. Okay. How are we doing on obsidian? Definitely used a lot. 2,700 left. It's not too bad. 1,600 skulls, by the way. That's pretty good. So I think I gotta go grab my other marker and make a new one. I think we're gonna make a new one real quick. So, but I feel pretty good, Chad. I gotta run in this morning. That always feels good. You know. Oops. Alright, make one of those real quick. Again, with the pump up again, we're going to need a tank. Alright, I got to make some more of these. That's not a problem. I put those away by mistake? I guess I did. Yep. That is indeed the case. Alright. And then again, once we have the pedestal set up, we should be fine. So, I'm not going to worry about having to travel wherever, you know. I'm in my hazmat suit. We need to go change back into art. God, don't hit these guys. I will die if I hit these guys. Yeah, I need to be in my, Oh, I didn't. You have to go out and then back in. 2 months in a row, Cynthia. And also, if you hadn't missed that one day, it'd be like almost a year. That's a bit of an exaggeration, but you know what I mean. It'd be a lot. It'd be a lot. Suit. Make sure I have no contraband on me. That'll get me killed. We could probably upgrade this suit too. If we're being honest here, we could probably get to the Dark Solarium jet plate pretty easily. Might even go the other route to get to other things too. Good morning, Mark. How are you today? Hopefully really well. All right, excuse me. We should take a look at our gold count. Rude much? My goodness, it scared me. Yeah, we should take a look at our gold count. I also wouldn't say no to maybe hitting one of these guys, maybe. So in the past, I've used those blaze spawners for, like, a lot of power. That's been pretty fun. Oh, because I reloaded. I should have stopped the waypoints, though. I guess it's because I reloaded. From the incident the other day. But I'll make sure I don't mine anything too terribly important here. I would like to... I wouldn't say no to having... Well, I say that, but I'm not going to actually be building anything with the nether brick, so, like... Not really worthwhile. So, I mean, here's a good a spot as any. We need to go southwest for this. So let's just do that. Because there's actually a fair amount of ores in the ceiling here, I think. Okay. Tired, only 4 hours of sleep. I have at least 10 hours to drive today. Ugh. Sorry. I do hope you can find some amount of balance of sleep. Helps a lot when you're driving those long hours. Pardon me. Couldn't tell if I was going to sneeze again or not. Excuse me. And Malky Hard, thank you for the 3-stream watch trick. I think I said that, but I'm not, if I didn't say it out loud, my bad.
Hope all is well.
All is well, Whack-A-Mole. Thank you for the 102 months. I really appreciate that epic and continued support. It was very, very kind of you. It's very, very kind of you. It's funny, Soul Sand is kind of what I'm after. But it does kind of get annoying to work with. Or can get annoying to work with. Alright, let's go one more level down, I think. I wonder what the chiseling of this looks like. I forget if you can chisel netherrack. I'm sure you can. You know, that's not horrendous. It's not great. It's better than netherrack, though. Something to work with, you know. I should really put MPGs on my goggles here, too. Or my helmet, rather. Which way southwest? This way? So this is where the quarry needs to be? We're not worried about we're not worried about, like, little tiny bits of ore at all. We miss some, we miss some. There's going to be plenty others. Okay. 90 streams, Mark. Nice. Thanks for all the subs, all the share streaks. You guys are crazy awesome. Oh, I needed my Tesseract too. Yeah, so this is why I want to do the pedestal thing. Alright, so that'll get us home. This will get us back. Oh, I did bring a Tesseract. Wow. What's up, PR15? How are you? I don't remember bringing this Tesseract. Pretty sure that still connects. Maybe not. I thought these could connect like this. But I'm thinking no. I guess I could just Tesseract it all back. What I'm making a, I'm setting up my quarry in the nether to get soul sand, diamonds, draconic ore, among other things. Yeah. Yeah, with this mod pack, there's some diamonds in nether. Yep. Oh, and lava. We're also gonna get some lava. This is gonna be a pain to make the boundary though, because of the soul sand. Yeah, it's neat. I don't like. We're going to get a crap load of other metals and such. But the problem is I don't really need those right now. That's the problem. It's going to get annoying really fast. I need soul sand and diamonds. Basically. And I don't know if there's going to be enough diamonds in the nether to actually... I need about 10,000 diamonds for what I'm working towards. What I really need to do is start figuring out the draconic evolution stuff. So the draconium is actually kind of important here. So... But the item I'm working towards that I really want to, like, craft to call this series complete... requires 10,000 diamonds. Wait, hopefully we get out of the corrupted sands here soon. Make a ton of ore? Nah. Too expensive, too slow. You'll see how fast this thing works when it's powered up. It's ridiculous. So... It's just the biome that I'm in that has all the soul sand here. I do want this to be quite big, though. Because, again, we're really just going to be filtering it all out until we get enough diamonds here, so... This is one of those where I could probably, Oh, they drop emerald shards. No kidding. I didn't know that. This is probably one where I should have just done it by waypoint. Is the max 256 by 256? Yeah, it's been a very long time since I've used this thing. I mean, we're nowhere near close to that, I don't think. We'll also be pumping out lava here for that purpose as well. I might have to end up deleting it at some point. You have one set up at 800 by 800. There you go. Oh, yeah, those guys drop a bit of an emerald fragment. That's kind of neat. We don't need that many emeralds that I'm aware of. This is all corrupted sands, huh? Alright, that feels good enough for me. Again, we can set this up elsewhere, too. Wait, delete the world? What? What do you mean delete the... what? Boy, those are annoying. These who say anything about deleting the world? Finishing the world. Moving on to the next thing. I don't get attached. I don't get attached to my Minecraft worlds. Yeah, you're fine. I mean, I'm gonna move on to a different mod pack, but this isn't like vanilla Minecraft where I'm spending 8 years on on one world doing all the projects. I can't play like that. I need to start fresh. Those things are annoying. What if I use Silk Touch if they would not be a problem? It's possible. There we go. There we go. This is more what I was expecting. I'll have to make a drawer for that ash stuff, because that ash stuff is actually fuel, funny enough.
Deadpine, what city in the United States had the most bars? Hershey, Pennsylvania.
That one resonates because I've been there. It's true. It's true. I don't get it. There's Hershey is a chocolate company. They make Hershey bars, which is just a chocolate bar. But they have an amusement park in Pennsylvania. Yeah, where their factory is, and you can go like take a tour of the factory and stuff, and get free chocolate and whatnot. We went there after prom one year. I say 1 year because I went to multiple proms. So. Oh, I forgot these explode, dude. Ah, that's gonna explode. I don't have a choice. Oh, I might have hit the one that was going to explode. Okay. These ones need Silk Touch for. Oh, dang it. This is also, I don't know why I wasn't using these right away for this. Oh, these do still spawn with Silk Touch. Okay. Fair enough. My goodness, there's so many of them up here. I think this is what's supposed to deter you from doing this, but, well. Good luck, game. They clearly don't know me. Oh, that caused something to explode. Or was that somebody else? That was somebody else. Did someone say explode? Cam, cool. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. All right, well played. Well played. Put thorns on armor? No, that'll make more of them spawn. Because they work like silverfish, where more will spawn if they take damage. If you one-shot them, they don't spawn more. God.
This has not gone off recently.
Nope.
I wonder if DP still has the reaction to it.
I do. It's loud, and yeah, it's loud. And scary. Thank you, Lost Scav. Appreciate you. Successfully established boundary. Analyze the fish boundary. Okay, so that's good to go. I'm kind of curious. Can I put this here? I don't think I can. Alright. But we'll put it here so we have easier access to this stuff. Put these away. For now. Alright. Not connected to it? Interesting. So maybe from the top it has to be connected? 4 blocks scanned? Do these not connect? Oh, I need to put it into a chest and then I output it? Okay. So this just will get put into the tank then? Directly with the pump? The problem is that I don't have enough sides for this. I was really hoping that that would work, connect like that. I think it does, maybe, but I don't know. I really don't know. I mean, we could always use the Tesseract as well, but let's hop home now that this is bound. What was that? Why YouTube question mark? I'm very confused. So glad I'm not an expert. Makes you a better at skill set. It's a very backhanded way of saying you suck at Minecraft, but yeah. No, I've always said as long as you're having fun, you're doing the best at Minecraft. So I also just like to postulate out loud. So most of the time I answer my own questions, but give chat an opportunity to answer stuff. That weird sound that played a little bit ago. Oh yeah, that was a tip. Yeah, so people can tip the stream. Oh, and this is just giving us a rate of it. Okay. Maybe we do need to go speed 3. It's not as fast as I remember being. Why are you going down in power? Is this not set up proper? Why is this going down in power? It worked fine when we ran a line to it. I wonder if that's the case. I mean, first things first, we need to delete all this netherrack. It's a jungle on the other side. Yes, but we're also... Oh, there it goes. It's going up a little bit. It should be fine. I guess I could also just do this, right? Oh, gosh darn it. I worry that that's going to fill everything up. Where's my drawer controller? Does not count that as an inventory. Does not count that as inventory. Okay, fair enough. Okay, sort proper. Thank you. Need those in there. All right. I don't know if it's pumping anything or not yet with this thing. I'm glad you like the music. SD Man coming in with that Prime sub. Oh, there it goes. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that. And chat, we gotta get some love and hype in the chat, please, because that's our second brand new Prime sub of the day, with a 102-month resub for an epic 3 subs on the day. It's what makes this possible. What makes me be here every morning, you know? Thank you guys. How expensive it is to make the ARF tools quarry in this. That's fair. This is not keeping up with that, so we gotta go make more speed upgrades. Okay. Grab my key. Lock that. Is there anything else we want to be just immediately deleting here? This. Oh, there's another diamond. It's kind of what we're after. Honestly, all these ambers and such, we just don't need them. I still have stuff left over from our, vanilla quarry. And this is so cheap, we can just, for free, put that in there. Should lock that. No, copper we might need. All right. We got to hop back and grab, honestly, some covers, more speed upgrades. Frazadaz, good morning. Thank you for the 100 bits. So let's grab some covers to light this place up because we don't need to work in darkness. All right, I'm going to put these away just for now, just to not worry about it. Frazadaz with another 100 bits. Thank you very much. Man, I don't know what it is lately. I say I'm going to go do something, and then I immediately forget what it's going to be.
And another one.
And another one, Frazadaz. Another. Speed upgrades, thank you. What the heck, man? It's been happening all this week, and I don't like it. I hate this feeling so much. All right. That's going to require these. That should work. Oh, I guess it needs to be refined. All right, that's fine. Iron, and then coal dust. That's the same thing. Okay, now I'll get that going. Frazadaz, thank you very much for the bits. Okay. I guess maybe we should set up these. for our storage drawer and just have them sent over here with some massive upgrades. Because we have some room here. I guess I could also just put them in those. Not being used for much else, so... Yeah, maybe we'll just put them into these guys. So, or... We gotta wait for the stuff to process there. We can grab... I don't need to process that. I guess I didn't bring much of it over, huh? Definitely want to process uranium. For now. I don't know how much more we need. That's the thing, is we can also just keep setting up IC2 nukes. If we have enough uranium coming in, like, that might just power our base. You know, that might be the project we work on today. Alright, I gotta wait for more info on that. Gotta wait for more info on that. Let's get some more speed upgrades. Speed upgrades. Alright. Let's hop back. Make this place not so dreary. Good old-fashioned glowstone lighting. Just gotta quest a Pokemon egg to get a lady an egg, Pokemon egg to make an omelet. Yeah, they're taking cues from Pal World, you know. Can't these be used as fuel too? Negative. Okay. Got it. Okay, that's fair. All right, is that gonna keep up with the? Yes, that's gonna keep up with the netherrack input. I don't think we need to worry about using this for fuel, so I think that can definitely go into our deletion piles here. This can definitely go into our deletion piles. This can go into our deletion pile. This can go into our deletion pile. We're going to get a lot of random stuff like that, for sure. Maybe we do go for speed 3, huh? Okay. So that's finally keeping up with that. All right, that works for me. Excuse me. Go for music, Mark. I don't know how long we'll be on today. I kind of want to go to that farmer's market that was closed all those weeks ago. Should be open now. So I do kind of want to do that. That's just kind of putting stuff away randomly, which I honestly kind of don't want. So you know what I might do? I might set up the drawer system separated. All right, I'm gonna make this a secret drawer of deleting stuff. Okay, things I want can go there. Definitely deleting. I kind of want the nether quartz. I don't know why it's being so... Oh, because it's trying to refill, but yeah. Okay, we don't need redstone at the moment. I want to process uranium. I don't need silver. Silver can make mana steel, but that's going to be a separate process later, I think. That's tin, silver, lead. Let's do... I do kind of want gold. I didn't check our gold count. Definitely want diamond. I definitely do not want coal. Copper can go here. Definitely want draconium. I definitely want cobalt ardite. Hit all these with a lock. Sure, there's others in here that I don't want. We definitely don't need sulfur. I don't think we need salt. Let's just grab these and see what can be put away, I guess. Salt and saltpeter are different. We might need the saltpeter. So you know what? Let's actually put the saltpeter in a maybe pile. Ferrous is actually fairly interesting for shiny purposes. Pig iron's interesting. That's basically just steel. Silver, lead, and then these two are already there. Okay. So let's actually get these locked, then connected. Just lock those. Lock those. And then see what doesn't have a spot here.
Uranium fever has done and got me down. Pine wave wop kahi duck hi hey guys vo hi yo Deadpine and chat. Don't beautify that base too much. Keep
I
on.
won't, don't worry. We never got the art I did. There we go. Thank you very much for the 100 bits. Rocky Horror, big cheers to you as well. Thank you for the support, guys. Helping us all out here. Okay. Oh, I never put the these guys on there. Wrong way. Squeamish Ninja with the funny number of months. Thank you very much, Squeamish Ninja. I really appreciate the 69 months of support. And 432 today. Thank you, guys. We'll just flip-flop those. Make sure there's deletions on them. All right. So that's running at capacity. I have no idea if I've gotten any of this stuff yet. I'm feeling like no. It has to have gotten to that range by now. I just don't know how we're going to add this in with also having this tank here, you know? Maybe that'll work. Might need to do that way. It stopped. And I think it's because it's held up with lava now. Or not. Run out of energy. Why are you stopped? Let's just restart it. Who did that? Virtual username, sharing that prime. Thank you so much. Now it's stopped again. Let me try replacing it once this is here. That is a massive, massive deal. There it goes. Oh, then it just immediately stops. So maybe this tank isn't good enough? Maybe that tank isn't good enough. Chat, we got to get some love and hype in the chat, please. That's our third brand new Prime sub today, and that is a massive deal. Really appreciate you sharing that virtual username. Hope you're having a great weekend. Huge cheers. Huge, huge cheers. Oh, jeez. All right. Some sort of tank. That's open blocks. Isn't there an extra utilities tank? It has to be if it can pump that. Maybe not. Let's just grab this then. Let's see if that does the trick. And also, we're in a hype train chat. If you want to get on this, resubs, prime subs, Gifted subs, 100 bits or more. We'll get you those emotes. Okay, so that's the problem. So how the heck am I supposed to get stuff to this? Can I do... So I can't... So, like, I'm limited on what I can add to this thing. Is that the question? What's up, Not in There? How are you today? Thor with 100 bits getting in on this hype train. Thank you very much, Thor. I guess we could also just not bucket. I could use a Tesseract to collect the lava. True. True. Maybe that'll work. No, it's not sending it into those. The thing is, I think it needs an inventory enforcer. I could be wrong on that, but I'm pretty sure it needs an inventory. But, like, we could try. We could try. Chat, minute 46 left on this hype train. And if you want in on it, I appreciate that. Yes, he doesn't connect. It needs an inventory. So it kind of really limits you on what you can do with it. So I think we're just gonna do without the lava. Honestly, I think that's what's gonna have to happen here, and that's okay. And that's okay. Because this takes 2, and I don't have enough for that. You know. And that's okay. We can turn on the other pump if we need obsidian at a later date, you know. Which I think we actually probably are going to. Squeamish Ninja also getting on this hype chain with 100 bits. Chat, we're 81% into this level 1. I think it's one more sub or 400 or 500 more bits and we can get to the next next level. Unlock those emotes. But yeah. Thank you guys. Okay, and this is gonna have to scan the same 50,000 blocks before it can get back to doing what it's supposed to be doing. And we also got to chunk load this. I'm also thinking about making this a level 3 and just power consequences be damned, I guess. Because we could definitely get to this now. Yeah. All right, let's make sure we chunk load this. It's funny, I have that chunk loaded too. All right. It'll get there eventually. Chat, 8 seconds left if you wanted to get on this with your primary resub. I think it's probably going to lapse. And don't listen to the Twitch message. I don't like that message. Just starting a hype train's good. Appreciate you guys even just being here today. Thank you, Squeamish Ninja. Trying to get the trade save with 100 bits, but yeah, not quite enough. Thank you though, guys. Seriously. Just starting a train, always good. All right, so I need a pick of the diamond variety. 1, 2. Need stack upgrades. Got them. I need to get efficiency 5 on these things. I don't know if we have an efficiency. Felt like we did. Got some efficiency 1s. There's some efficiency 4s. Okay. That'll be enough. With the Bibliocraft stuff, so let's go get that going. Starting train is cool enough. That's 3 different people supporting the content in a row, you know. It's pretty cool. Assuming that'll take 40, 400 levels, chat. It's kind of absurd actually how much 400 levels is in chunks of 30. Like, it's actually kind of absurd. So, yeah. That's nice. Okay. These don't take much. All right, and then we'll see on this as well. I thought the Tesseract had unlimited throughput, chat. Am I wrong on that? I might be wrong on that. Oh, I guess we could be limited by... That's 75,000 in and out, though. That thing can't be using 75,000 RF a tick. Unlimited what? Throughput. Throughput. Yeah. Might behoove us to go surround that by that. I don't know. I would also like to, yeah, like actually use these. And I think our goal for today is, I gotta be careful not to pick these up, but our goal for today is might be to set up just a bunch of these things. Maybe like upwards of like 8 of those. Get them pseudo-automated, ready to go. So that way we have enough MOX fuel to make either a big reactor or enough for all the other things we need. You know? Okay, it's only 0.5 higher. How bad could it be? Transvector interface is a way to give more blocks more sides. Fair. Hey, Chris. How are you? Welcome to the YouTube side of things. Appreciate you guys tuning in there. Okay, it stayed pretty strong at that. Maybe that's what its drain is. Yeah, maybe that's what its actual total power drain is. So it's what? 20, just under 19,000 RF a tick, somewhere in there. Between 17 and 19,000 RF a tick. We could totally get to that, you know. Okay, and that'll catch up eventually to that, which is good. But chat, ads are about to kick in here, and I really want another cup of coffee. So, this is a great place to start with. It's a great place to start with. Let's make sure we're safe here. Or safe as we can be in the nether. What's a fun number to look at? We'll do this one because diamonds and whatnot. Just really upgrade all of these, I guess. We should be able to. This should be enough to keep them all. But we'll see, and then we'll see if there's anything in there after the fact. It hasn't even started mining yet, so I guess I'll leave this open, and then once it starts flowing, it'll be good. But for those who cannot sub or don't want to sub or are only here a little bit, these ads do actually support the content, so these do keep my livelihood and let me stream full time for you guys here on Twitch and YouTube and make YouTube videos and all that stuff. So it does help at the end of the day. It also disables the ads for anybody new coming in. So I appreciate the patience on that. We'll be back in like 3, 4, maybe 5 minutes. So stay tuned. Get up yourselves, grab a drink, grab a snack, grab a break, and we'll be right back. Oh, it looks like just as I got back, it started up. Nice. Okay, that is real fast compared to the tier 2. Nice. Love to see it. Calden, good morning. Hope you're having a great Sunday. Okay. Big cheers. Carp Luna, good morning. Good to see you. I have another cup of coffee. I just it's got to cool down a little bit. All right. So we should go let this run for a little while. I think we drained all of our power and then go start working on power stuff. And I do think I like the idea of making a bunch of nukes that are more automated than they were before. Well, we go here. Let's see. Yeah, so this is maxed out. So we're making about 11,000 RF a tick. That feels like it keeps. Oh, you know why? Because this thing's running. All right, we can turn this off while the quarry's running. That was nice to have, but that should increase, hopefully, a little bit. Let's also do this. I don't know if that'll help or not. But I do find that interesting. 12,000 makes sense, I guess. I guess the coal generators didn't add too much, right? Will the Tetrite just pull all that extra power? If I make extra, no, it doesn't suck it up into the void. It only transfers. Think of it as just an infinite throughput, not a infinite holder. Made a 7x7x3 reactor with only 5 fuel rods, and it only gave me 2.5 kR per tick. Yeah, so maybe that's not even the right way to go, considering what the nukes can make us. You know, it's not a bad idea. So I think for these guys, let's go make a bunch of these chips and these things. How are we doing on iron plates? I've been kind of using them kind of aggressively. We just get out a bunch of iron here. Let's just start that process of rolling them. I might want to increase the power to these guys so we can upgrade them more. Cost 15 plutonium just to make those rods too. Yeah, so I think I might use the plutonium for other things than that, if that's the case here, you know. So I don't know. I kind of want to see if, you know, if I make 3 or 4 of these things, kind of pseudo automated, how well we can do with that. Yeah. So does the Mox use in the same setup here? I don't remember how Mox fuel works. I've never made a Mox fuel setup for IC2. You know. So I don't know. I could also increase our number of eggplant and these things. Like each one of these circles is 1,200 RF a tick. You know, so like I could do that as well. Hell, I could even add some more of these guys. The different fuel types work all the same in the nuke itself. It's just different power outputs. Gotcha. You can use the same setup, but they say it's inefficient since Mox produces more energy at a higher temp. I see. I was thinking more of like, when you use the Mox fuel, do you get more plutonium back, or is it kind of equal? Because it feels like when you have a depleted Mox fuel, it increases the amount of plutonium you're getting. Yes, you get more plutonium with Mox. Okay, so maybe we should be doing that. We could do Sodal. We could do a lot of these different things, right? Like, there's no reason to not have multiple power outputs as well. You replace your rod and you get 4 tiny. Oh, I see. So it can net you 4 tiny, but in half the time. Gotcha. So the cycling is faster with the net. Got it. I see. But also if I'm like... If the end goal is to use the plutonium for other stuff, I could just cycle the regular rods into plutonium, into the MOX rods, into the plutonium and just get it, same stuff. But you get less power, right? From this setup. Is there a safe MOX setup that gives you good power from it? Because if that's like cheaper to set up, I might be willing to do that process so that we can get a high cycling of plutonium of the MOX to net plutonium. No, I know I can use this setup no problem, but does it make more power? Well, I guess it makes the same, just at half the runtime. That is interesting. Okay. Either way, I still think I want to set up more of these. Right, you can do the quad. You can do the quad MOX rods, right? They still... Yeah. So it's just this stuff. So, and then these depleted give us back that. So I guess I still need uranium for this, but not nearly as much. And so this would give us back that. So yeah, you're right. We net 4 tiny piles of plutonium every time we run this with uranium. Okay. So I should just let these guys finish. These quad rods, and then the next time I haven't used much of my plutonium yet, and we should just start running through MOX with our leftover uranium, you know, because we have a lot of this left over, you know. Oh, you know what? Little side project. I know what we need to do. Potentially capacity card, definitely that card, and then I need a fuzzy card. Forgot about these. I need a trash can. Might need to get the ME squared away too. I'm gonna put 1 capacity card in there just in case there's something else I want to delete from here. It's mostly just sword stuff. Everything else I can kind of delete prior to putting it in there. It's honestly just armors that are really the big deal. Oh, bows. I never want to have bows in here. Not that we're getting that many of them, to be fair. Pretty min-maxed already. Okay. If it's min-maxed already, we'll just stick with that and go from there. All right, that'll keep our AE system clear of junk. Nice. Yeah, this is there's so many swords from the Wither Skeleton farm. That's funny, dude. Oh, that's the other thing is we can also start working towards the Nether Star generator. So there's a lot of things we can do here as well. I just know we're gonna need a lot of this. No, pellet. What's RTG? We're gonna need a lot of this for a lot of like this stuff, you know. So being able to recycle that proper will be good. And then we get a little boost of power. It does seem like 4 is the magic number, though. Like, I remember making 4 a lot of the time. for all of this stuff. We're also going to need a lot of them for these guys. This is as good as it can get power-wise. Gotcha. We'll have to get to these things. Terra Steel will be pretty easy. It's been a while since I've done Void Metal. I'm just saying. You need pellets for the big reactors as well, but I'm thinking about maybe just skipping big reactors and just having alternatives. Because the other thing you could do is these solar panels. I did forget about these guys. So you need a monstrous amount of glass and electrotine. So we have to process all of our electrotine. But it really doesn't take much. It really doesn't take much to get these going. Best way to get the Void Seeds is to use the spawner with the Crimson dudes. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never done that. And then these guys are like, if you can get up to this thing, like you're pretty happy. And it's really just up to Enderium. Like it's not terribly difficult here. We have a lot of stuff. This is where it's sometimes worth the setup auto crafting for, because this is a very basic, simple auto craft setup. You know, it doesn't involve machine processing, it just involves having a lot of resource. So I might do that. Is lead in? I don't think lead is in a nugget thing there. No, nor electrotine. We do need a ton of electrotine. And how is our gold count? Only 1,600. So yeah, we're gonna have to process gold from our farm over here. Let's get a bunch of electrotine going. I think I might go for like multiple routes here at the same time. So let's go for 18 stacks each of gold and silver. Right, we have access to that. We have the mining dimension, so it'll continually make that with a simple tesseract connected to it. All right, let's do that. So that'll make us more electrotine. And then I guess I need more compacting drawers and/or to reset some compacting drawers. Steel. Just make 4 stacks of these in this guy. Okay. You're out of power too. Yeah, maybe we have to go back that thing down then, or back it off a little bit while we work towards better power, so we can process faster. That might be ideal. Frazadaz just showering the bits in today. Getting the cup filled up with the nice purple bits. Appreciate you guys. If you're lurking about today and haven't followed yet, love for you to follow. That does support the content a lot as well. Having you back here whenever, Play a lot of modded Minecraft here, Escape from Tarkov, among other things. All right, these make compacting drawers. So this is for lead and electrotine. Lead's going to be a little harder to do. I guess it won't be that hard. Good luck being back after F1. No worries. Enjoy the race. Guess I don't need that much of those in there. think I might have dropped some behind this. Not too much, actually. Okay. And we are also approaching that point where, like, we could probably turn off the gassed slime farm. If needed. Okay. And then I think one of them is Invar as well. Which is also just easy alloy smelting. I think I could do it in the induction smelter as well. Yeah. Okay, so let's also maybe get some of that going. Plus, I think I need a drawer for it. This is where I might have to poach a drawer here. I think I need that. No, I think I don't need all these. Okay, maybe not aluminum, actually. I don't think we use aluminum nuggets for anything else here. We just had this for our farm purposes there. Do I have a drawer for Invar? Guess I don't. I guess I do. Okay. Well, I already have a drawer for Invar. Good to know. I must have missed it. Okay. Huh. Alright, well that'll be a backup drawer in case we need it somewhere else. It's not getting put away. Oh, am I overloading on gas tiers? See, I knew I forgot something. Let's just do this. That'll do. Yeah, so these gas tiers are taking up way more than they should. Not really sure how to do that. I mean, they're going to get crafted down soon enough. I don't know if this is really going to do what I need it to do. Alright, that at least is split the difference there. Yeah. Alright. Continue working on these things. This might be a little bit too kind of all over the place. For me right now, but that's all right. Let's go here. I'm kind of... Okay, so it's not that. It's just the cables just aren't keeping up is what it is, because this is powering up too. Okay, so this needs higher end things here, I think. And or dedicated ones. But this doesn't need two into it. Just needs the one. That's 4096 into it. Let's grab HV. HV has to go directly in though. Guess we could use a relay. Because I don't think you can do this with HVs, right? Yes. So I need a relay. I think it requires like cooked cactus. Or green dye of some sort. Oh, and pulverized iron. Maybe I have to set this up a little bit differently then? Which is also not a big deal. So what if we did it this way? It's gonna kind of interrupt everything. Oh, this is actually bleeding pretty heavy now? How is this bleeding pretty heavy now? There you go. How are we only making 9,000 RP take? I don't know. This makes weird. This makes weird sense to me. I don't know. It's being weird. What if we did it here instead? Make that input only. Good morning, Biggie Talks. How are you? It's good to see you. Make sure nothing can spawn down here still. And then this will give us... at least these two upgraded to HVs. Problem then there, of course, being everything else is on. Or it's harder to connect everything else. Not that everything else needs so much power. Probably be fine. Yeah, we'll get that a shot. See what goes on with that. If we're doing conduits there, these need to be connected by. Perfect. These need to be connected by emergency engineering's, the IC2 machines, because that's the way you convert RF, or the EU to RF, and vice versa. Everything else could be done with conduits, but these ones are kind of cheap. Like, these are kind of cheap as far as a conduit is concerned. But no, you're fine. You're fine. Yeah. I am kind of curious as to what speed we can handle here. Yeah, so like this can handle a lot more, and you know it'll process a lot faster now on the overclocker section. And honestly, these all don't need to be terribly fast. Like, this is what we care about. Okay. Yeah. So, auto crafting. I forget what they're called. At applied energistics. I am kind of curious. These might not be. Oh yeah, I need a bunch of these guys, huh? Golly, they're expensive. They're annoyingly expensive. They're not like crazy expensive. And then it's this guy basically. And each one of these can handle one of that, and this is the processing power that you give it basically. Do I want to? Do I care enough to? Maybe not. Let's just try let's try batch crafting first. And I think the problem I'm going to have here is actually glass. So we need to make an auto smelt excavator and just go ham if we're going to do this solar panel thing. Oh, I need steel in. There we go. There we go. I need steel in the drawer. Yeah. That's what I need in there. Take that all out from blocks. Okay, that should be it all. My day's going really well, Politis. Yeah, I got a run in this morning, so I feel pretty good on that. Got a lot of lurkers in chat today. That's always good. Yeah, we're just gonna work on upgrading power and processing some stuff here, and kind of go from there. Okay, so that's how yeah, it's definitely gonna be glass here, but let's see what level we can craft to here. You know, that's really my question. I can craft up to 6 of these, which is not a lot, not a lot, and that's a glass limitation. If I got 2 or 3 of these, I'd be pretty happy. And we can get there. Like it's resource wise, I think we're good except for glass. So let's get that excavator going. I don't think I have one ready to go. I could upgrade this one to be it, probably. I don't think there's any reason to not. I don't really use it much anymore, so. Yeah, it's annoying that they didn't add a recipe for that Biggie Talks. I mean, you could do vanilla stuff. Like all the vanilla logs worked to get you started. But you know, that's I wish they had the you can make 2 planks from one, you know. Hey, Erno, welcome. Welcome to the YouTube. Thanks for tuning in. I started the solar journey. You need 512 lead solars to make 1 resonant. That's fine, though. That's fine. Like, that's not... It's a lot of glass, honestly. Everything else is... It's what, 1,500 nuggets? Out of 16,000? Like, that's nothing. Yeah. Right, and the more power I give my resource generator, the more I can make of these, and you know, the better off we are. All right, I need a lava crystal. Actually makes more things than I thought it would. Okay. And then I need, I guess I did spend a lot of gold on these things, huh? Is it a gold apple diamond block? No. It's not apple diamond block. Do I want to hear 3 jokes? Keep it classy, but sure. That's all I ask. And I'm pretty sure this was already on Insta-mining anyway. So let's just make sure we have a really upgraded glass drawer. And we should be good to go. All right, so let's go fly to the nearest desert. I see what you did there. Joke, joke, joke. Yeah, yeah. Nice. Nice. It's clever. I need to put... Good thing I didn't jump off. See, I need to put those on. Before we do that, though, let's grab you. I guess we do still want to make these. I think that's the whole point, is that, like, you have extras with the nuggets. Right? Because we can also AFK a lot, too. Yeah. Maybe we'll switch over to Mox eventually, but... Alright, make sure there's no contraband in our inventory. Slap this bad boy on. Put these away, to be honest. Put these away. You know what else we could do? We don't need to, but we could make the Draconic Evolution, what's its face? Capacitor, and that would keep us charged up here. For those nukes, the only thing you need to replace is the quad fuels? Yes. That just makes power. So, because of the incident a few days ago, for those who don't know, I accidentally AFK'd into death. So, we restored the world, because it seems kind of silly to do have a death where I wasn't here in hardcore. But my map isn't here, so. Hey, Biggie Talks. Cheers. I actually think I'm going the wrong way. I'm pretty sure our deserts are north. Staff of Oops when? I've never liked the Staff of Power. Everybody was obsessed with that thing. It is too powerful. It is too fast. There's too many mistakes you can make with it. It is not worth its effort. Ever. Yes, it's auto swap batteries from your inventory. That's cool. The thing is with the batteries, they don't charge the jetpack while you're wearing it. You have to hold the jetpack in this pack. We're all clear on your habit of cheating in Minecraft. So there's sand here. I don't know if it's just probably not enough. Actually, tearing out your A systems is fun. What did you gain by making that, though? Like, besides the vanity of making it, like, by the time I have that, I have quarry set up. So, like, I don't understand the point. Like, maybe to kill mobs? Maybe. You know what? That beach is probably big enough. Like, I just don't understand why you would need it. That's the part I'm lost on, you know? I actually kind of like dried dirt. Oh, using a draconic battery to keep your armor charged. Gotcha. Alright, so you had a system for the draconic batteries. Got it. Got it. Dirt, I know. Hey, auto spot the dirt's not that bad. We're like, invisible blocks. Alright, that's a couple stacks of that. Hope you're having a great weekend, Mortec. Yeah. This was an issue in vanilla, too, because you absolutely had... insta-mining shovels in vanilla. When did they fix that? Or air quotes fix that? Definitely made it better in one of the versions. I think it was 1.16, maybe 1.18, where that got significantly less buggy. I don't think it was 1.12 though. There was definitely an update where it got like way better. Still happened, but. Actually, long weekend. Enjoyed my home time playing a ton of DSP on my home time. Nice. I don't know what that is, but I'm glad you're enjoying. Yeah, I'm thinking it was 116, 114 era. Because you're right. I'm pretty sure I felt it a lot in 112 still. Dyson Sphere program. Very cool. Very cool. That's a neat game. That's a cool concept for a game. Now it's even faster. Hooray. We're going to make some solar panels. My goal right now, my current goal right now is to upgrade our power to keep up with our quarry in the nether. That's our goal, my goal right now. And then maybe set up the auto processing of the quarry as well. So I'm going to do some solar panels. We're going to do some more IC2 nukes, I think, as well. I got to get the copper going. We might do some more... might do some more... culinary generators. We are. That's about half of our power generator gen right now. Maybe a little bit under. It's 304 per generator that we have. And we have more than enough eggplant to keep up with it. And we've got quite a few. Mechanisms is not in this pack, Ivan. In fact, let's go actually even check on our eggplant here. Just to see where we're at. Yeah, we're at 96,000 and climbing. And that is... even while it's being fully used right now. Now, that could have been higher, and now it's going down. I don't know. But... let's get copper extruding. I think we're gonna need this. Actually, let's make a bunch of motors. How many motors can I make? Two stacks. Let's get that going. I'm gonna need some other form of extruding and whatnot from that. Leadstone solar panel is very cheap on UU matter if you have it. I use draconic chest to dupe and smelt glass. Interesting. How do you dupe it in there? But I don't have a UU matter setup. No. That is a way to go for iridium, if I remember correctly. For plates, make a block cutter. No duplicate sand into glass. What? I'm not sure I understand that. Tricota chest 1 sand equals 2 glass. Oh, that's kind of cool. There's a way to put glass back to sand. Alright, let's start with that. And I think I'm working with the stack from before. So that's our 512. We've got to make more. It's going to be Electrotine soon. That's our gate. Yeah. I'm just kind of curious what I can make right now with what we got, you know, and then go from there after the fact. There you go. Yeah, so it'll be 512 goes to 64, goes to 8, goes to 1, right? Did I misread double and dupe? Yeah. Oh, I see. Well, so I mean, twice as much time for the spender. I just got glass for free there, right? I wasn't getting sand. I was getting glass directly, just by mining it. Right. I guess it does kind of insta smelt it though in the draconic chest, so it's not that much extra time. You did a lot of math to make solar? Yeah, yeah. Makes sense. Okay, I did have 90k of this recently, so I guess it is kind of burning through them. Did I not have 90k of that? Maybe I didn't have 90k of that. Maybe it was 70k. I don't actually know. Right, and these require this. Let's make 8 of these. Because even if we get to this, we're still pretty happy. This would be the actual goal, but I think this is... I think these make 1 RF a tick, right? So I need 4,096 of these, right? I think it's how it goes. You love going UU matter for solar in Infinity Valley Expert. It's a really cheap way to get and way less crafting. That makes sense. Yeah, I might stop at this one and then maybe we go for the UU matter on these ones. That's a pretty cool concept. Yeah, so these don't actually add any power. They are just a combination of their prior crafts, right? So, all right, I need Electrotine. Or whatever this is, Electrum. No, Electrotine. Let me just get all this out. I want to see what the best way to process this is. Because I'm pretty sure it's manually mining it. It is. Yeah. Because I'm pretty sure you get... Oh, maybe not, actually. Oh, no, yeah. I just got 7 from that one. It's definitely that. Okay. We'll do this. Because I think this will always end up being our gate. No matter what. I wonder if my hammer with auto smelt can hit this. I think it can. Because I don't think these smelt into anything. So that'll be nice. Problem is, I just put it in with a bunch of machines and I don't know where they are because I buried them. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta be careful with mobs now. Let's just dig the edges out so I don't accidentally mine a machine. Sneak our way around this thing. Yeah, maybe we'll go do this in a different spot on our next one. Seems like a better idea. Manny Fresh, how are you today? Cheers. Hey, Carlos. Have fun with your, mild weather. That's, like, lovely for going outside in. It's going pretty well, I think. Unless chat thinks otherwise, I don't know. Oops. I'm thinking it's going pretty well, though. Just working on upgrading our power. I set up the quarry in the nether. And now we're just working towards... a lot more power. A lot of lag there. Again, just trying to batch going here. All right, now we're out of glass. We'll do that again later. Now we're out of those. That should, in theory, be enough for the 512. We'll always be able to use those after. Yep. Because that's how math works. Alright. I mean, that was pretty easy to get to the 512, which is nice. At solar expansion, what do we have left over there? Not much. Just 90 cells. So 30 more RF a tick left there, basically. So, not bad. Guess the question is, I don't really have another Tesseract going here. Which is kind of a bummer. Maybe I shouldn't have shift-clicked that, but that's okay. Jeez. Just got straight up none of that left over. That sucks. Oh, no, that's right. That doesn't complete the... What is this? Pulverized silver? Okay. Problem with that is... if I put it in my system, it gets auto-smelted. Actually, we should... You know what we should do? We should turn off this for now. Until we're processing. Hey, Ultimate Raider, no worries. Enjoy the lurkage for a while. I appreciate you. We have this. Alright, I think I like that. To make more Tesseracts later. Jeez. Alright, redstone. Just get a massive amount of these going, I think. And then we'll come back and worry about the circuits. I don't know if I have a Tesseract in the mining dimension, actually. I don't think we do. Oh, no, we do for the... you're right, we do. For the... Draconic Evolution spawner. So for that, I think we're gonna do... Yeah, you're right. I still want more Tesseracts, so it's good to start these processes. But yeah, you're right. We could just go do this. Let's just grab a quick capacitor bank. Might make more of those soon too. And let's go pop this in I mean, I guess I should have expected that. That's fair. And honestly, we have enough slime now. So I think we're going to just turn that off. Like, I think we have enough of everything, actually, from this. That should, in theory, add into the system, right? Let's go see if that reflects. It's hard to tell if that reflects. There's so many slimes here. It makes sense. It's just funny. Oh, no, this has to be set to... That can make it weird, though. Because that's going to make it a cycle, and we can't afford to have that, right? Because it'll just loop itself, which is bad. You never want to do that. So I think we do need to make a separate Tesseract for inputs instead of for outputs. Yeah. Okay. So we still need to make a Tesseract. End of the story there. Let's grab a chest of the Ender variety. Time we upgrade that. We could probably officially turn the gas farm off. Like, I think we only need... This is probably the only amount that we need of those. You know? Oh, I gotta make a separate AE system for those things, too. Yeah. That's a stretch goal for today, I guess. So I needed to make a Tesseract for this. This just requires more of these. Beautiful. Being able to shift click those into existence is real nice. That is real nice. Same with these guys. I think we're just going to go all out on those. I got to make some more of those other chips there soon. All right. Beautiful. And beautiful. And then it's just this on with those guys. Fill. It's probably good enough. Let's get some augments for these guys. Or there's no reason not to have augments for these guys. Especially when we're doing simple stuff like this. And then we can fill that back up. Beautiful. I think for some people it is, Ivan. I think for me it's not. I could be wrong. Maybe it is. I'd be curious to see what the actual time save is. You know? But chat, ads just kicked in. I'm going to grab my break. Go use the restroom. I highly recommend y'all do the same. Thank you for all the new followers today. Thank you for all the bits today. Thank you for all the tips Thank you for all of the subs. We're on 5 subs, 3 away from that first set of fireworks. You'll love to see it. Thank you for supporting what I love to do here on Twitch. Yeah. The ads also help support, and we'll be right back. All right, we're back. Yeah, no, I'm with Botify. It's Minecraft. You can get away with it. I've never played Factorio, but from what I understand of the game, you can't really get away with it, type of thing. Can this handle 8? Oh, it can. Nice. Yeah. So I think Minecraft is fun to automate, but I need there to be a purpose. And I'm not saying that there isn't a purpose. I think this pack is like on its like this is enough where I consider it this amount of tedious crafting, but it depends on what I want to go for, and it depends on whether I need it for my goal. Because I think a lot of people play mod packs and there's nothing wrong with this. To like, I'm just gonna see what I can do and see what I can complete and play until I get bored, right? I have a very laser-focused goal of making a creative item, and whatever gets me there the fastest is where I want a path of least resistance, right? So it has to be worth my time to set up the automation. Like I need the automation, I need the time of setting up the automation to save me time in the long run. And in my opinion, most things don't actually end up doing that. Maybe they do. Maybe if you're very fast at setting up automation, like if you develop that skill, maybe it would save you some time. But I feel like a lot of it's you're just sitting around waiting for it to craft for you when you could have done it in 2 seconds in batches, right? So, and that's me. Some people find really high satisfaction. Like really, really high satisfaction. In doing it the other way, right? And that's okay. All right, you are input only. We need to make a power input. This would also let us frequency of 2. No. For sure, Ultimate Raider. Yeah, for sure. I need this on send only, right? I actually don't remember. No, this needs to be on receipt. And then that should put it into there. All right, and then we go put the this thing in here. And this is actually where we might set up the wither farm as well in this dimension. So this Tesseract could be our like our kind of everything Tesseract. That makes sense? Just put it here for now. There you go. That on send only. All right, cool. So that's sending. But yeah, once we make the Wither farm, I think the Nether generators, or the Wither generators could definitely go, or Nether Star generators could definitely go into here as well. Once we get that kind of going. Kitty Stinky with a gifted sub. Thank you so much. To Mike, not Pike.
Kitty_Stinky gifted a tier 1 sub
Big
to Mike.
cheers.
No
Hope you've
Pike.
been well. Really appreciate the support. Really appreciate that support. What's up, Fierce Knight? Thanks for being here. All right, let's go. Kind of just verify this. I feel like our power output's gone down a little bit though. In here, but that could be because this is running. So like it's dividing its power. But I feel like that was at 13 or 12,000 before, and now it's at this. So I don't really. It's hard to determine. Again, that could be just because it's split. Make sure we don't pick these up. Those are still doing their thing. Yeah, all's well here. It's something to do with the way I have the capacitor bank set up. I'm sure. All right, let's focus towards the nukes. So let's just, now that we're focusing on that, let's just swap to this. Buclear. We're going to do Buclear reactions. Alright. So I need dense lead plates. Shouldn't be a problem. Get that going. Let's make some more overclockers too. While we're here. Oh, I have more overclockers. Let's just use those. Where did I get my degree? From chat. Yeah. They taught me everything. Don't let it go to your head, chat. I do vaguely remember in the past setting up automation for, like, crafting of these guys. You know? And again, it could be worthwhile. It really could. Just so you can do other things while they're crafting. But... Alright, let's make as many of those. Oh, I gotta need lead plates for that stuff. I see. Well, let's make the actual reactors here, I guess. So we're short lead plates, and we're short these guys, which is short lead plates again. Don't want mushrooms. Let's just get those going real quick. And then I think I want to start moving these guys. So maybe I do need to go back to the nether and turn this thing off for a second. Yeah. Philip, how are you today? Good to see you. Oh, yeah. Got some stuff in here. I'm glad I put my good armor on. That can always be a problem. So I've got a sloth shard. Not sure what's up with that. Or how those were even... Maybe from the infernal hives, maybe? Advanced nether quartz is a thing I wouldn't say no to. I guess there was another... Oh, yes, emerald ores. Definitely something we want. It must have killed something there. I'm not really sure what it did there. Oh, fascinating. Sulfur clouds. Sly Neptune. Chat, we've had an awesome amount of brand new Prime Gaming subs in the channel here. That's really epic. I seriously appreciate it. Oh, we got Nether Iridium? Question mark? I had no idea you could get iridium ore. Okay, that's a thing. I genuinely had no clue. Okay, we have a spot for coal. Oh, but it's not. I see. It's not in a deletion. It doesn't have a deletion on it. Wild. Yeah, you can make the same thing. You can make the same thing. The shards. You can't make the same thing the shards make. Oh, really? I mean, that's looking like the iridium ore we need for that craft, anyway. I see, but you can't make the nugget pieces, but like it's still useful for this particular craft, which is kind of what we're working towards next with iridium. So I think there might be some free spots on these. All right, well, that's awesome. I was here to kind of turn this thing off, though. So all I'm going to do here is just deny this power source. For now. Kind of see where we're at here. Gotcha, you can make the plates and stuff with it. Yeah. Makes sense. It's only on plus 3,000, so I'm guessing it's filling up here as well. And probably some other spots. It is really hard to get a gauge of how much RF and tick I am making, though. Because there's some pipes to be filled up as well. Like, I think these guys get... No. I wonder if this isn't enough to keep up with these guys, chat. Like, I wonder if that's the case there. How you doing, Deadly Diamond? Good to have you in the chat. They should be able to, though. It's 32,000 RF per tick, so you know, they should be able to. Well, let's back up to 6,000. So. All right, let's make some more capacitors. While I'm thinking about it, because I can just make a lot more of these now. Minecraft tech, brain hurt. Yeah, sometimes. Satisfying when you get it going, though. Not what I wanted. Missed it by that much. Was this important? This is for water, but it's not even connected at the moment. I guess we can. Do it that way. That holds 110 million now. It's pretty dang good. Totally fine. Totally fine. I'm in the same bait camp some days, you know? In that same camp some days. Alright, that's the right amount of that. But, so we gotta get some more of these chips going as well. That'll take, you know, not very long per now. Oh, these were running. That might have explained some of our power drain too. This is 1710. Yeah, this is 1710. This is old school stuff. Infinity Evolved Expert mode. There you go. Yeah, Lurker's got you linked. Honestly. All those, and then I think my goal here is to go for, yeah, these two more. Oh, no, it's 6 per, isn't it? Okay, so I need 10 more or 8 more. There you go. Yeah, well, I said to nostalgia, but I played that version at least. Yeah, no, it was a good version. It definitely provided entertainment that Minecraft just didn't have in vanilla form, you know? So, for sure. All right, and then let me just look at some of the heat. I forget what we're short here. Copper plates, probably. Okay, how many copper plates do I have? We might have to start processing copper from our farm there soon. Not a lot of copper plates. Okay, copper plates it is. In fact, you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to literally switch this to rolling. And then go from there. Also, I guess that's so fast that it can Oh, maybe not. Yeah, makes sense. I think it's maybe the ideal. I think we've had this discussion a million times. I think vanilla was so poor that having these modded ideas made Minecraft feel awesome. Now, you cannot agree with where they took the direction of vanilla, but they have improved and polished the game, right? So vanilla is improved and polished, or we'll say polished because improved implies that, you know, you enjoy what they've added to vanilla. So now the modded experience of what used to work because of how poor vanilla was is not quite there. And I think it takes a little bit more of a subtle touch to add and make a mod pack in this day and age. And I also think there's just magnitudes less people playing and working on modded Minecraft packs because it's just not as popular. So, I'm not saying it's not boring. I'm just saying there's less motivation to make cool mod packs when everybody's playing vanilla because vanilla's good. Does that make sense? Right? I don't have to go get my whatever chest mod to add extra chests in because my chest, I can just use stuff, you know, like there's a lot of little things that Mojang has done or Microsoft has done for the quality of life stuff and just vanilla improvements, things to do in vanilla. Like 1.7.10 vanilla is stale. There is nothing to do in there. Just watch a Minecraft streamer for 15 minutes. Hey, it's Quark. Yeah. So. I feel that way about expert packs, Ivan. I feel that way about expert packs, not about modded. You know what I mean? So, and that's why I'm playing one of these is because I think expert packs these days are a little bit too over the top in that area. That's not to say you can't make a mod pack that feels like this. It's just people aren't making mod. There's a difference there. You know what I mean? It's not that it's not possible, and maybe there is something out there that's there, but there's less people making things, so there's less diversity in what's available, and the people who are making mod packs like that kind of crazy complexity, right? It's power creep. It's power complexity creep in mod packs. So, also True Lurker, yeah, making a very detailed outline mod pack is tough right now because it's, you know, you'll be several versions behind. So, wish there's more mod packs that have like a Terraria-like progression more. Haven't really found any. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't looked for... The other thing is I also haven't looked for mod packs in 5 years. So. I agree, Cotton. Well, that's one way to play it. That's not the only way to play it. Cotton, you know? Chill time with friends is an awesome way to play Minecraft. But that's not for everybody. I agree, Ivan. I agree. And I think that's just because the main people making mod packs these days are FTB. I think their Costo still dabbles, but he hasn't released a pack in a while. And there's really not much else that I can think of. Like, I'm sure there's people out there making packs. I bet you that there's an amazing mod pack or two in 1.18 that have this same feel because somebody's fed up. They just know there's not content being made on it. You have no way how to filter that and make it, you know, and play it, right? Because it's not everybody and their mother is making a mod pack to try to be the next best thing. You know what I mean? Vault Hunters Peak pack changed my mind. Vault Hunters is a very, 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 very well done mod pack, yes. I don't know if it's peak, but it's up there. Now, if you want the experience of Vault Hunters, that's debatable. But the actual mod pack itself is very well done, right? I don't think you can argue that. That's what happens when you have a big team and you can work on custom mods, right? So, like, it does what it's trying to do very, very well. Whether you want that experience or not, that's up to you. See, I think it's very modded Minecraft-like. I think it's they added a game to Minecraft. You get to play modded Minecraft to get into the vaults. right? You still got to make your farms. You still got to do your organization. You still got to build and all that kind of stuff. And then you get to go play this mini game. It's like, I'm playing this pack. I shut this pack down and go play a Diablo dungeon, but then I get to bring all my stuff back to my base. That's what it is. So. Yeah, Tyrannus, that's probably a little bit of it. Curse's inability to filter and such, you know. Right, it's grindy in its own way, but that's the thing. You have control over how grindy it is, though. They have a lot of commands in place. You can control how grindy it is. You can make it super not grindy if you want to. Yeah. To be honest, I only like the Twitch inclusion for Vault Hunters. What do you mean by that? Queenback, what do you mean by Twitch inclusion? Go back to the old school ways of mod packs like Tekkit or Hexit. I would get bored, genuinely. I would get bored on Tekkit or Hexit. It's make an AE table or make a table, done. Like, I don't know. That's fine. I think it's okay to I'm trying to formulate my words so they make sense. You can't go back to the first time you play modded, right? And that's another reason for the complexity of these packs these days, is because you can't go back to the first time you played Hexit or Tekkit, whereas like everything's new and exciting, right? You just can't. You can't go back and play Skyrim for the first time, right? So like, if I were to make a pack like that, I would get bored, you know? So I think it's one of those things. Like that, I think that adds to this not issue we're having, but just like the lack of popularity, right? Right. So it makes it tough. I see. You're talking about Vault Hunters 2. Yeah. That's why you speedrun old packs? That's fine. I enjoy speedrunning Mad Pack 2. Yeah. Like, my packs don't offer the questing objectives without the expert mode grind. They just don't. It's because nobody wants to play those, Ivan. You know, like, not that nobody wants to play that. That's obviously you want to play that, but like, I think the entrenched modded Minecraft players are really the people who enjoy that kind of stuff. Because there's just, you know, you went from millions of modded Minecraft players to, I suspect there's probably 5 figures of modded Minecraft players, maybe less. Right? We might even be in the 4 figures of people who enjoy modded Minecraft, right? Like, it's significantly less than it was back in the day. So, I don't know. It's an interesting topic, right? It's an interesting topic. It's hard to take. And this is also one of these games. Minecraft is one of these games. It's 15 years old, which is why they're doing this drops event, right? It's not a lot of games span that many years. You know? It is hard to formulate a mod pack that appeases every player base. It is. So then you should... When that happens, Ultra Raider, in my opinion, you should go the Vault Hunters route, where you should make a unique experience, and some people will really love it, and some people just won't. It won't be for them, and that's okay. You know. Nice, more tech. But yeah, I agree, Ivan. There's like, you know, like, I think the most popular modded Minecraft streams will be like anybody who's in the Hermitcraft crowd playing. And that's it. And that's because they're popular because they're on Hermitcraft, not because it's modded. You know? Like, we're at what? 200-ish viewers? Yeah, 224 viewers here? That's awesome for modded Minecraft these days. Keep in mind, when I was playing this pack for the first time, we were at 1,500 to 2,000 viewers a day because there's so much interest. You know? So. It does take... And that's the other problem, is it takes a lot of work and effort to do them right. You know? So. I don't know. It's really interesting. It genuinely is. It's a very, very interesting place we're in right now. And I think a lot of it's nostalgia. I think a lot of it's, you know, yeah. They're doing that, Carp Luna. Yeah, they're making a vanilla. They're making a 120 vanilla version of Vault Hunters. I think they call it like vanilla Vault Hunters or something like that. Deadpine, you're showing your age. Back in my Minecraft days. But it's true, though. Like, think about that. Like, you know, we're a magnitude 10x less viewers. I mean, that 2000 was at our peak. We were like, you know, 1,000 to 1,500 a day. But you know what I mean? Yeah. Well, I think that's the case. But I also think that it's also a generational thing. It's 15 years old, you know? Like, Minecraft's 15 years old. The people who play have kids and families and don't have time to play, or, you know, don't play video games anymore, or, you know, whatever, you know what I mean? Like, that happens. So, hey, thanks, Pro Death. I appreciate that. I'm not saying this is a bad thing or I'm going to stop playing. I'm just saying it's one of those. I think that's. I'm just trying to explain, or trying to give reason to why it's not as popular and why there's just not as many options these days, I guess. Because I'm with you guys. I would love to see the heyday of modded Minecraft, you know? Yeah, we'll see, Shaw. We'll see. Right, and that's the other, yeah, that's the other thing is, yep, like, in 2009, gaming was really mostly on PC or console, and now everything's on tablets and phones, hence the, you know, Minecraft's still heavily played today, but it's, the Bedrock version's more popular, right? And you can get mods on those, you just have to pay for them. That's just, I'm not doing that. So, yeah, it's interesting. It's very interesting. It's very, very interesting. All right. Yeah, he was. He might be doing pretty well on that. I don't know. Like, that might be actually making him some money on that. I don't know. I don't know if he's sold it there or not. Yeah, it's a good chat. It's definitely unique and interesting. It's one of those things. All right, I need to put this on just in case we break stuff. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, we'll see. I'm excited for family Minecraft server when my kids are old enough to play Minecraft. That's all I'm really. That's the next thing I'm excited for. Terraness with the 5 gifted. That's very kind of you. Thanks for all the new followers as well today, chat. Really, really appreciate it all. Yeah, get this up from Terraness. Make sure you say thanks. Enjoy your ad free. Enjoy the emotes. We got some great emotes here. So, yeah, you guys roll. Yeah, fair came in. Yeah. It's definitely not so much here where I'm at, but I know those places still exist, right? Yeah. How do I want to do this? Chaos Ruiner with the gifted sub to Polygon. Cheers.
Chaos Ruiner gifted a tier 1 sub to Polygon 104.
Chat. I'm gonna go grab my. I made a cup of coffee on my last break. I'm gonna go pour that real quick. I'll be right back. Like 20 seconds. Okay. It's so weird to me. My notification queue, whenever somebody gives an individual sub, for some reason it just doesn't pop up. It's such an interesting bug on their side. So. Yeah. That's cool, Queenback. Yeah. All right, fresh coffee. For a big cheers to you guys. Ah, so good. So good. And Shaw, I feel like I missed that cheers. I don't know. Sometimes they haven't been popping up in chat, and it's weird, and I don't like it. So, I have no idea if I did that or not, but another cup of coffee, or another sip of coffee's never scared me. I did. Okay, good. Because I've been forgetting a lot lately. I've been forgetting a lot lately. All right, I think... Need to clear this out a little bit. Give us a little extra room to work with here. Hey, thanks, Trivia. Glad you enjoy. We could extend this guy out down too for more of these guys. No. Pausing the game doesn't even pause the sound of the IC2 stuff. I don't know how they did their sound, but it's kind of silly. There's a business email. You can always message me on Discord as well. But I will say this, I'm not looking for much right now. So, unless there's something perfect, it's probably going to be a no. Yeah, Tarko. And by perfect, I mean like a perfect fit for what I may need, or, you know, opportunity, that sort of thing. There's reasons why IC2 has its own sound knob. Yeah, yeah. It's true. Exclamation Discord. Find it in there. You can also whisper me on Twitch too. Yeah, 6 total. So rows of 3. And I think they could be touching like that. I don't think that matters. Possible turn the sounds off in the configs, yeah. Be alright. Alright, we're gonna have to turn these guys off for a while, I guess. I want to make sure the fuel's out before we do anything. The far right is missing a bottom. It so is. Did I not craft enough then? I must not have crafted enough then. Oh no, I crafted 5 too. No, I didn't craft enough. Huh. Good catch, Somlik. Good catch. And Petri. Odd. I broke it with a pick. IC2 needs a wrench. Yeah, that's it. That's it. I forgot that these things needed that as well. Yep. Yeah, so we got to move these with a... Oh, will this drop all of its stuff in the middle? Interesting. Must be in here. Yeah, it kind of just spits it out. Gotcha. But I'm wondering if I can, and I'm probably not. Get rid of this junk. Honestly, even all of these, we'll just pull them out when we need them. I'm wondering if a dolly can move this with its stuff intact. Probably not. And we might even just about we might be just about to crash this game here. Oh, okay, kind of does. But it all okay, but it breaks it from that. Oh, did I just delete all of that? I think I might have just deleted all that chat. Okay, yeah, don't want to do that then. Okay, got it. Got it. So, sets us a little bit further back. Oh, I could also just... Why didn't I just set these up in the new nuke to move these? It's very silly of me. That was the way to go, chat. That was the way to go. I can move this one, though. And that'll hold all of its stuff. But, oh, well. Here we are. Deadpine learning, so you guys don't have to make mistakes like that. Okay. What happened to all this stuff? Oh, man, chat. I think we deleted a lot more than I wanted to. Okay. Note to self. Always take everything out of your reactors before moving them. IC2's buggy. Yeah. Yeah, definitely have that. What's up, Mr. Briggs? Yeah. Not good. Not good. Config software spread is set to 0 and it's still spreading your world? Yeah, I have no idea. Oh, the machine casing shows my shame? That's true. Yeah, getting a random machine casing back does do that, huh? Forgot about that. Let's get some light up in here. Maybe fill in a little bit too. All right. That's a to be set up last, I think. But I do want to set that up. I'm hoping this will be far enough in the ground where we won't hear them as much. Or at least up top there. I don't care if we hear them down while we're down here. But definitely don't want to hear them there. All right, let's go make some capacitor banks. Or some more capacitor banks, rather. Let's move this guy to the outside. This might just go through all of that. No. I think it's supposed to go through the reservoir, but guess not. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4 more. Figures. Let's make 3 stacks of that. Coal. 1, 2, 3. All right. That smells. I guess I just gotta get all this stuff out of there. Still want to keep making signalium though. I want to never run out of signalium ever again. I've used probably 10,000 redstone since we started all of this. But I want to prioritize these things first, and then we'll go from there. Turn IC2 and Railcraft sounds off in the configs. Nice. So that says 37,000 in, but that's from like this draining. So it's the ability to take out all that power. So I don't know what our actual RF a tick is. Maybe we can kind of add it up just to get a general idea, but it's a little harder. All right, just one more of those. Having a nice solid cube of this makes me feel better. Okay. Not that that makes a difference for our current purposes, but yeah. Let's do this. Make sure those are all set to input. Just put all these here. A little bit of loss in these lines, but not too much. Okay. Now it's just a matter of getting them all filled up with the proper amount of heat exchangers and such. And that's what, 16,000 RF a tick right there? Pretty good. My thing is we just deleted a lot of our progress and work with the motors and such, so really one thing to do is just one at a time here, honestly. That's really all the best we can do. I should bring up the picture here. I see. Reactor setup. If you just Google IC2 reactor setup, there's a bunch of Google images on how to easily do it. Need to clear my inventory here so I can think. I don't need you in there. I don't really need you in there. Need these in here. I don't need this in here anymore. Don't need this in here. Don't need this in there. Sure, there's some other things I don't really need in there. We'll keep this out. Keep a bucket in there, or keep a couple bucks in there. Alright, good. Eat. Alright. Heat. Let's just get them all out of here. Whatever we got. Man, I deleted so many. Now, the cool thing about these is at least I can grab them from wirelessly from down below. Let's just see if we can get one back up and running. Alright, this is going to be our common path here, so let's just make this a staircase down. Because we don't have flight here with this. Okay, so. Yeah, we'll just go by bottom row. So that. Skip 2. That. Skip 2. That. We got 1. That. No. It goes like that. This guy always goes here. Alright. You. Skip. Okay. That one only has that there. This one has one here. One here. This one has one here and one here. Okay. Let's get all these in there. All right, so third row is this, skip, this, skip that, then it goes this, this. There may be a better solution to this that somebody else has figured out, but this is the one that's been popularized for so long, it's just hard to imagine not using it. Okay. So I'm gonna get one back up and running, but we definitely deleted a lot from it. Then you. Okay. And then I need, it's called plates, I think. Reactor plating. So I got 4 there and 4 here. I think it's 7 per. That. This. And these are so I can automate. And we should have 1 left over. Yeah. So the rest of these are going into here. They do, but yeah, the design is that these things give back the durability. So you'll see them go down a little bit, but then they go back up. Yeah. You still have this photo on your phone from when you played this? Yeah. Yeah, so now I can automatically put stuff into here and this will be all safe. Let me just make sure these are all at least roughly in the right spot there. Yeah, okay. All right, so you're done. Let me get a lever onto the ones that are done. Nice, Carlos. All right, we'll go top bottom here just to prevent like any pattern issues, pattern recognition issues. So I'm like forced to double check myself. Okay, so that's the last of those heat exchangers. We have a few of these. And that's it. So we lost basically an entire reactor's worth of stuff, which really sucks. But it's okay. We can make it work. All right. Designed to do single rods, which produces more MOX than the 420, but this is the best for EU stability. Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. That kind of makes sense. I think I see that one on my Google search here. So. Yeah. But I'm not going to worry about it too much. All right, heat exchangers. So I need to make an absolutely alarmingly large amount of these. I might actually have to process more iron at the end of this. That'd be kind of funny. Which, I mean, we have it, so. I do have 18 motors left, so that's good. These are tin item casings. Okay, so I gotta get more tin going here. I think that's I think it's extruding to get more item or rolling to get more item cases, right? Yes. Okay. Yeah, they're not intuitive. They're definitely not intuitive. I make 50 of these now. Be a nice chunk. Oh, ads just kicked in, chat. All right. Yeah, so nobody misses anything. I'm going to go get up and take a quick break here. So thanks for tuning in. Thanks for supporting the content. BRB. All right, we're back. 4 seconds of ads left. Or 40 seconds of ads left, rather. And yes, ask Wheels if you can see this. You do indeed get... You can get the capes by watching this. Supposed to be a minigame puzzle, figure out the good reactor, but internet breaks that. Yeah, well, also, so back in the day, you didn't need nearly as much power. So, like, one IC2 reactor like this would power basically your entire IC2 setup, I feel like. Or, you know, maybe two of them, but, like, you know what I mean? Like, you really didn't need much more than that. But, I would say with modern, but, like, you know, with higher audio powers, you know. Okay, ads are done. Just want to make sure ads were done before we started playing again. I'm gonna make these until I can't make the motors anymore. Then we're gonna make these. Honestly, the copper we might run out of before anything else. I'm a little worried about that. Okay. So far, so good for now. We might need to make some more gold plates, though. It's only 4 per, which is nice. Can't believe modern Minecraft ripped off modded Minecraft and added copper. I don't know if ripped off is the right word, but... Remember when Piston was a mod? Yeah. Nope. Yes, indeed. Alright, very good. That's funny that can't keep up with this. Yeah, no, it's yeah, there's no right or wrong. It's interesting. All right, let's get these guys going. Okay, lots of... I should do this by row. Lots of reactors to set up, very little time. No. Oops. I guess I do technically need one of those, huh? Am I not short one? I am. Here. And then I don't have... I don't have these guys made up either, which is a bunch more tin. Oh, I do need to save some of those as well. Got it. Yeah. They all require motors. That's what it is. They all require motors. Let me get this one going, I guess. I do remember when I played this several times in a row, or I played this and then I played the Skyblock version of this. I did start to memorize this enough to confidently do it without the picture up. And of course I had other reactors to check, to, you know, double check real quick, but... When they added pistons, I built a castle to redstone ore. Then they added silk touch just as I finished. Oh, that's a bummer. That's a bummer. Alright, so I need more gold plates. We actually might be coming to the point where I need to process gold in order to have enough plates for this. So, that actually may be a thing. Morning, QBD. Happy International Dateline. Okay, fair enough. Some of this is painful just because the 20 hours needed to sift. Yeah, there was a few automations, right? But it wasn't the... There was really cool setups you could do for that. It is an expert pack, it is. But it's an expert pack where I don't have to use these IC2s to do stuff, you know? It's just the min-max way to do it, right? It gets me power and the things I need. I could set it up so the Mox is just making me plutonium and we get power from somewhere else. Like, I could have just kept the two we had, you know? And I like that choice. And that's... We were talking about this a little bit briefly earlier, but, like, not having that choice in modern packs is kind of where what I don't like. So... Right. Yeah, early game's kind of grindy, but once you hit that mid-game, it's about building systems on it. Yeah. For sure. That's coffee I'm drinking? Yeah, that's coffee I'm drinking. Yep. Decaf, to be specific. I have a very small amount of caffeine in my first cup, and then drink that. Ew, drink tea. You do understand that we have different taste buds, right? You understand that we're different human beings on this world, and your taste buds are not the same as my taste buds. You know? So my camera's pointed up so much. People can be different and like different things. No, I need to make motors. Yes. Got it. Okay. This, we might have enough here. I don't know. We'll see. Dirty leaf water or dirty bean water? What a dilemma. Leave us to our real nectar of the gods. I mean, I always joke. I am drinking... Coffee is technically tea, okay? It's just made with coffee bean grounds instead of that. Because I'm pretty sure the definition of tea is just soaked boiled water with things in it. I like both the coffee and tea. Yeah. Coffee is not tea. Don't disgrace it. I would love to see actual definitions, Deadly Diamond. You know? My taste buds are the correct ones? Yeah. No. Tea is soup. Oh, that's right. Tea is soup. Sorry, I'm with Pirate Software on this one. For those who never watched Thor, he has this concept, and I 100% agree with it. Things are either... What are the three? I'm remembering the two. I'm remembering two of them. I can't remember the other ones. It's everything's either soup, salad, or what's the third one? Is it sandwich? I think it's a sandwich. That's fair, Dark Knight. That's people how they distinguish. But, like, you could also make pine needle tea. Does pine needle... I guess that's technically a leaf. But you can make root teas. What do root teas count as, then? Because they're not made with leaves, right? Is that a tincture, then? Anyway, so... Yeah, tincture, maybe? So anyway, there's 3 different things. I'm pretty sure it's sandwich. So it's everything's either soup, salad, or a sandwich. Okay? You can break it all down, right? So soup is just things with a liquid base. Salad is just anything in a bowl, like rice and chicken is a salad. Okay? Yeah, beef stew is either it is either soup or salad depending on the viscosity of it, right? And then I guess anything with bread that goes in between it is a sandwich. I feel like sandwich may not be the third one, but yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Yeah, chicken and mayo, that's a salad. I mean, that people call that chicken salad all the time, so that's actually kind of fair. But yeah, anything on a plate, not in a liquid broth of some sort, is a salad. Is an Oreo cookie a soup or salad or a sandwich? Probably a sandwich. Yeah, I don't know. These are questions for Thor. He has more convictions about it. So, what about steak and sides? Salad? Yep, that's a salad. Yep. What is barbecue? No, there was a reasoning of logic that turned whiskey into or ketchup into whiskey, and I can't remember what it is. Now that's just crazy talk. No, it's a salad. It's a arrangement of different things on your plate. The sandwich between 2 cookies. Yeah. I don't want to. That Prime sub was really epic. That's our 4th new Prime sub today. Philip, thank you very much for sharing your Prime here. It's a big deal. Cheers. It's all meat salad. And we got Rob sharing that Prime. That's holy crap, guys. So many new Prime subs today. It's also 16 out of 32. Cheers. Yeah. So, anyway, coffee soup. Tea is soup. Can't change my mind. Enforcer gifted a sub to Pirate Software. Nice. That dude's probably subbed in so many channels.
Sub to Pirate Software. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Enforcer, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Gifted us up to Bean Water. Nice. You guys rule. Thank you very much for this hype train as well. Like I take on Great Tech New Horizons? Probably not. Probably not.
Given 391 gift subs in the channel.
Yeah. Okay. We should do these kind of one at a time, I think. I do know this, at least, is what we need for each one. Squeamish Ninja getting in here with the 300 bits as well. Thank you so much, guys. I really, really appreciate that support. 18 out of 32 today. A very teal bit bar. Really appreciate all the primes today, all the subs today. Thank you, guys. Carlos with the gifted sub to tea is better than coffee.
Carlos said he 100 gifted a tier 1 sub to tea is better than coffee _. They have given
nice, QB dude. Thank you for the 16 months.
In the channel.
Slightly. Belling. Slightly. Sundays have always been really good for us viewer count-wise.
And I am okay with that.
QB dude, thank you for the 16 months. Can't believe I found that. No, that doesn't surprise me at all. I must
ask you a question?
Garp Luna with the $5. I really wish those could add towards hype trains, but then Twitch would take a part of it, so fair. Garp Luna, thank you for the $5. Squeamish Ninja with a gifted sub to Tataki.
Squeamish_ninja gifted a tier 1 sub to Daitaki.
Aw, Spirited, that's a really high compliment, genuinely. That's a really, really high compliment. Thank you. I hope you have fun. I really hope you have fun. Me sharing my fun enough for you guys to want to play the same thing that's a really seriously high compliment. Mr. Purple sharing that Prime for 46 months. Kataria coming to the 500 bits. How you been, Kataria? It's good to see you. And Mr. Purple, it's great to see you as well. Thank you both for being here. Thank you for sharing that Prime. Level 3 hype train chat. Water's better than coffee and tea. Yeah, I can agree with that. I can agree with that. Water tastes like liquid poop. That's just false. To be fair, I don't know I don't know your taste buds. You know what? That's not just false. I can't fart that. I can't deny that. I guess the real question is, how do you know what liquid poop tastes like? I've been great just lurking my face off. Nothing wrong with that. Thank you for the 500 bits. I've always placed in water. Water does have taste if it has minerals in it. If it's distilled water, which you shouldn't drink just distilled water, you need to have stuff. Hey, Ladypine's here. Oh my goodness. With the 61 months of Prime. Well, let's go. I can't believe I've only 61 months. And I can't believe I used that joke on literally everybody that I know in person. All right. What do bits do? I never understood. So you purchase them at an upticked rate, billing, and when you cheer them, they give me an equivalent of 1 cent per bit. So 100 bits is $1. But you have to, when you buy them, it costs more than $1 to buy them. So Amazon gets their money that way. Squeamish Ninja with a gifted sub for our third set of fireworks.
Squeamish_ninja gifted a
To
tier
Glitter
1
Toes.
sub to Glitter Toss.
Hey, showed at the perfect time. Value Town with a 108-month resub. Crazy J getting in here with a gifted sub. Level 4 train. You love to see it. Thank you guys so much.
Crazy Joe 011 gifted a tier 1 sub.
Yeah,
to
you need
William
minerals in your water.
227.
Yeah. So I'm actually kind of excited. I got some cool mineral salt on its way, so I can add it to our water. I want to make some like electrolyte water. Does it make more sense to just gift or money? So I get more of it. I think if you buy 10,000 bits or you like buy a high amount of bits, I would get a higher percentage of that. It depends on where you are in the world. But if you want the most direct way to support the stream, the most direct way to give me the most money, yes, a PayPal tip is there. But with bits and gifted subs, there's other non-tangibles other than money. But you're giving Amazon money at that rate. But I think bits are the more efficient way to get me money. While gifted subs are cool because Amazon takes, and we're fortunate enough that Amazon only takes 30% instead of 50%. But that also gives somebody ad-free for a month, you know. That's pretty cool, right? There's some non-monetary reasons to do that. That said, I think if you were to ask me my preference, I think it would go bits, tips, it would go tier 1 subs. I'd rather you be a tier 1 sub for the next 12 months than giving me $60. I'd rather that. So tier 1 subs, Prime subs. That's my number one way for you to want to support. Then it probably goes like PayPal tips and bits are kind of the same, and then gifted subs. I will take everything that you want to give me. I don't care, I don't care how you want to support me. It's up to you guys. But yeah, I want those. That's my preferred order of support. More subs that you get sponsors, I'd imagine. More tier 1, more individual subs, yes, not more gifted subs. Yeah, so, yeah. I mean, I'm not going to say that out loud, Armor Thrower, but I agree with you. You know, with all that biology in my brain and whatnot. Thor, thank you very much for the 100 bits. No, you're fine. We're not a PG stream. So, the absolute best way is to mail a certified check, but now we're splitting hairs. Yeah. Viewer numbers, but no, some of them do look at your analytics, Simon, for specific sponsorships. Like the ones I get from Stream Elements, I think they do take a look at gifted, like how many, because they know how many gifted subs I have versus how many.
Why does a
tier 1
traffic
subs I
light
have,
turn
right?
red? If you had to change in front of everyone, you'd turn red too.
Nice, Mark. Thank you for the 100 bits. Cynthia with the bits filling up the cup. You always love a good cup fill. Thank you. 69% level 4. So anyway, but again, like I said, however you guys want to support I'm okay with it, you know? Like Frost coming with the Prime. So many fresh Primes today. Holy smokes. Frost, thank you very much for sharing that. Big cheers. So, you guys are amazing. Thank you. I want to keep progressing here while you guys are being awesome. All right, let's do that all the way. Let's get some more of these going. And try to get this other reactor going. Thank you, Frost. Need to automate my cheer. My fingers are aching. Oh my goodness, Carlos. First, it's too hot. Now you can't type. Oh my goodness. What's next? If they look at your SE analytics and look to see how much of your support is 100 pip buns, and they'll just say, nope, I'm out. It's true. It's true. No, I mean, I have a lot of offers on there, but a lot of them are for mobile games.
Told me that
like
I
mobile
own every
gacha
board
games.
game except one. I had no clue.
That's another one that I hate that I enjoy, you know? I really hate that I enjoyed that one. Thank you for the 100 bits, Cam Cool. This is backwards. Alright, those are all good. I need to make more plating here as well. Guys, thank you very much for that. 13 sub, 1,200 bits is awesome. Let's see those emotes if you got them. There's definitely some cool ones these days.
I got tired of fighting straw, so I hit the hay.
God dang it. I set the blue reactor meltdown as a sub goal. No, we're playing hardcore. I'm good. Alright, I'll make you a deal. 10,000 subs, I'll do it. We're about 9,300 off. Clue is a board game, Simon. Yeah. I think that's an okay. Proclamation to make there. Okay, so I'm getting more advanced alloy. Which is this. Which I could need more tin now. That's a reasonable sub goal? Yeah. Yeah, I will delete this world for 10,000 subs. Is that a challenge? Please do not, Mark. That's like $30,000. That's more than 30. What is that? It's like $5,000. Yeah, no. No, 10,000. I'm doing math wrong.
We need to sub.
Yeah, that's like $50,000. Yeah, that's a no. That's no. Easy, yeah, no. Honestly, I'd rather see the dab. Why would I sub for nuclear meltdown when I just have the emotional one? Yeah, sure. Which, for those who don't know, the if anybody gets to the million bit badge, they can make me dab, which is $10,000 in bits, by the way. Yeah. So that's a lot. Yeah, that's probably also the case, Simon. Yeah. Okay, this one's good to go. Frost with a gifted sub to Bully Man. Always good to have Bully Man in the mood.
FR0
Speaking of great mod pack makers.
Tier 1 sub to Bully Man MC.
Deadpine no also Seth, did you know that leather is rated based on its texture? Cows with abundant water sources typically have softer hides. Rated A, but hides from cows living in hot, dry climates are typically dehydrated.
Think I'm close to the dab. You're 3/10 of the way there. Crazy. It's closer than a lot of people in chat. It's the reason that's a thing is because it's kind of absurd, right? Like it's too much. That's the reason it's a thing. All right, you. That there's it's like an identifier. Closer to you? I mean, you have 50,000, so you need 950,000 more. Which one is a dab? You need to have a million bit badge. You need to have cheered 1 million bits in the channel. And I haven't decided whether it's going to be once or not there. No, Mark, not easy next year. You're killing me. Is that World's End with a bang? No, the thing we're copy pasting is super stable, Shadow. We just got to make sure we don't mess up one of them. So I'll be studying it for sure. How you doing, Bontify? For you, 1 minute left. Oh, weird that you said the hype train had 1 minute left. That's weird. That'll go over. Even I don't think I could ever get to it. Yeah, no, I don't. That was the joke, chat. That was the joke. Is that you're not supposed to get to it. It's supposed to be ridiculous. And remember, this was all back when dabbing was like the most popular, the coolest thing ever. So like 5 or 6 years ago, you know, like that's when this came about. This was not a. You know, this was not meant to ever happen. Oh, I see. 1 million left. I see. Yes. That's totally fine. That's totally fine. Because Mark, you're not the first one. Twistle Mouse also threatened. Honestly, she threatened that cashier's check version of it. Yeah. Back when dabbing was dope. Yeah, what this young would say. Yeah. If they ever said that at all, you know. Who knows? Reactor plating. So that's enough for 2. Okay, so I am going to need more of this. I think I need 5 more and then another full set. I've just the idea is that I've never dabbed, so I decided to sell it on it. So, yeah. It's a good hard map for hard. What's a good mod pack for hardcore that isn't YouTuber bait? Example, RLCraft. Not sure how RLCraft's YouTuber bait, but it was just popular on YouTube. I don't know why. Anyway, that doesn't matter. I don't know. It depends on what you want your difficulties to be in hardcore. Like, I'm playing this pack in hardcore. I don't recommend playing this pack in hardcore, but I'm doing it. So, you know, it really depends on what you want to do. I know you are, Carlos. I know you are. Which is absurd. And please tell me you'll stop whenever. You feel the need to. RPG like Permafrost.
Mark 3462
Was fun
gifted
in
a tier
hardcore.
1 sub to Blur Rider.
You'll start a lot of new worlds, but the world doesn't have any like unique gen to it, so it's really fun to do in hardcore. I know, Mark. This is why I tell you to slow down, because as much as I really, really appreciate it, and it does help a ton, like a ton, I want to make sure that you're, you know, not spending above your means. Wait, 200 gifts away from 10K. That's nuts. No, your Carlos is spread over a very, very long time. Yeah, which is good. So, because at the end of the day, we don't actually have enough tier 1 subs and prime subs to support myself full time on, you know, or enough ads to be run or whatever, you know. That's how it goes. Crazy J with a double gifted as well for 501. It's a hell of a lot. But yeah, so at the end of the day, I do need the extra support. Because you know, we're not quite big enough there, so we do need to rely on individuals who want to go above and beyond, which I am forever grateful for. Let's just get all these in play here, I think. Same with these guys. Just less we have to think about later, right? Watching I don't know what that is, Deadly Diamond. So, no. Probably continue watching Black Sails with Deadpine. Okay, so that's done. We're out of copper here. Maybe we should just complete like these, so we can mindlessly do the other ones. That doesn't sound like a bad idea to me. Let's see how short we are. Having Monday as a holiday messes with your weekend work motivation so much. What holiday's coming up? Guessing it's an EU holiday. Did I get that right? I did. Okay, I did. This is 2 away from that. Diagonal to that. Just there. Okay. I believe that's correct. I don't know those people. Deadly. I'm not very good with names. I'm great with faces. I'm really great with faces. Is it like a YouTube series, a Netflix series, like... Is it Memorial Day next weekend? Shows on Adult Swim. Gotcha. Yeah, never heard of it. Okay, so I need 11. Okay, it's 11. I need 9 more of these, and then we can just make the other heat exchangers. Okay. It's not very sad. Now season 2's coming out. That's cool. Alrighty. You. Remember you. That. That. It's 2 over. That's there. Okay. And then we need, I think it's 27 or 28 of those total. So we need 50, 60, 70 something of those. Probably 80 something actually. The other heat exchangers. All right, so that's 6, that's 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Oh, actually, maybe made too many of these heat fans. Okay, that's fine. Put those in there. Yeah, I watch a lot of the dropout stuff. That one's fun. I think you did 20 reactors back in the day, but also did a very simple layout, so it's easy to set up. That's true. I guess you could do that where like you could do like a reactor with none of these chambers, right? And just have a simple enough, and then because the actual nuclear reactors themselves are pretty cheap. It's probably not a bad way to go about it at all. Honestly, could I just do this and then all I gotta do is put these wherever the fuel rods don't go. I guess I could technically put the fuel rods in and then do that. Or I guess I could do like holder spots for those. That definitely goes there. And then this definitely goes here. I think that works. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. They're all in the right spot. Okay. So it was 28, so I need whatever, the 56 more. I mean, we have so much of the material right now, it's probably worth. How much copper do we have left over here? Copper's honestly what we're shortest on. Yeah, we're gonna need more copper. Done up here. And copper is definitely, when we're processing, we're going to have to prioritize processing copper as well. How are we doing on gold plates? Probably gonna have enough gold plates. Yeah. There's 3 in that bottom row, right? Yeah. I don't have any thoughts on it, Deadly Diamond. I don't really care. I'm not a big... I don't really care about the capes. Like, it's cool that you want them, and it's cool that, you know, cool that some people want them, and cool that some people have them, and I don't know. It's neat if you like it, and that's okay, but it's just not for me. I don't really care. So. Yeah. Kind of a boring answer, probably, but what are you going to do? No, because I only have the migration cape. I don't have the any Minecon capes. I feel like it's much more prominent in the Minecraft cape thing. How do I get the cape? You just gotta watch for 15 minutes, and then it'll show up in your Twitch inventory at some point. That process can take up to 24 hours, though. 6, 7. That's the right 7, right? So it's 3, 2, 1, 1. Yep. A lot of back and forth trips here. Short redstone. Forever and always. Hey! Get. My base. It's 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Okay, we're good. Not the Enderman, yeah. Nice. All right. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 1. Okay. So we have 6 functional reactors. All right, let's get their conduits out here. How do you get the cape? Watch for 50. Like I just said it, so listen up. Watch for 15 minutes. Okay, watch a Minecraft stream for 15 minutes, and then it'll show up in a Twitch inventory. You'll get a message. Should be somewhere in your Twitch overlay. Yeah, I saw that, Deadly Diamond. Yeah, so it'll show up in your Twitch overlay somewhere, and it gives you a code, and you use that code to redeem the cape. Yeah. That process, you don't have to watch for 15 minutes. The process of actually getting your code can take up to 24 hours. So you don't get it immediately after 15 minutes. And no worries. Get my conduit probe out. Make these all extract on that. I think I want to have a buffer chest here. Probably. Maybe this chest for that. Okay, so pretty simple input output there. This one is not. How is this one not complete? I forgot that they're finicky like that. Forgot that they're finicky like that. All right. You know, I don't know if I have any depleted fuel, chat. I don't know if I have any depleted fuel. Okay, so we're going to have to turn the extracts off. For now. I got to wait till I get depleted fuel. I gotta get all those back in there. God dang it. It's so annoying. Alright, this should be fine because it's controlled by that. These will need... Oh, this one already has it. Let's go. Nice. We'll still need 2 more of those. No, at least it didn't take it all and I had to redo every single thing. That's very true. That could have been connected to an ender chest that we would have just been like, gotta reset it up. Which would have been very demoralizing, to be fair. So, yeah. No, that's a very valid point. It's a very, very valid point. I do wonder if I do this. No, I was wondering if that would copy the that. No, it just didn't do it, Simon. That I'm aware of. Conduit settings copy that. Yeah, no. This one may... No, doesn't let us do it from there. Yeah. Alright, that's fine. We'll just wait for, you know, it's not going to be... Can I combine the filters? No, I think that just resets them. Not the other way. I think that's a newer version. Yeah. Yeah. Welcome to 1710, baby. All right. That's fine. Let's get these things back in here. Oh, right. All of the plating is removed because it stacks. Classic. Fortunately, that's pretty easy, I think. Can the insert be filtered? It can, but I might as well just do it manually. Because it's going to put it in, you know, kind of left to right there. So what I can do is this. There we go. Once I get everything that's not the heat exchangers in there, we can just fill them in and then take them out. So let's focus on these first. And then we'll put those in there. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, we could. Yeah. Filtered insert would work. You're absolutely correct on that. Yes. Let's just get these back. Let's get these back and running first. So, I'll have to do what's its face. Make sure I don't put it to the brown until it's filtered. Looks like I grabbed a pretty uniform amount here, which is nice. Golly, I gotta make sure we don't mess any of these up. That is this one, that one, this one. Okay. And if you guys see anything wrong with what I've done in these, just definitely shout it out. We don't want to have a reactor meltdown here. That would be bad. Or do we? You never know with Twitch chat, to be fair. Well, now which one am I missing him in? Are there more left? Did I not pick them all up? Oh, now I'm scared. Did I put some away by mistake? Oh no, they're literally right there. Deadpine. Oh my gosh, chat. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I'm officially losing it. No, I'm still short one. Got to be somewhere. How am I short one, chat? Maybe it despawned? Yeah, but where? So this is the one I'm missing. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. There's no other space. turn it on and see what happens? No, we're not going to just turn it on and see what happens, chat. That's not how you mess with nuclear physics. I don't know. It could have despawned while I was adding them. It's a 5-minute despawn rate, but I thought it was attracted by the magnet it got. Didn't have that. I could have been. Here's the thing. I could have been short one prior to this, and maybe this mess up just saved us. Nuclear schmucular, turn it on. Yeah, like there's a chance I was just short one, right? So maybe this mess up was a good thing, right? Yeah. So that's always possible. What's a little nuclear explosion between friends? Yeah. Guess you're killing me. Would have to. You don't have to double check them before turning them on, but I would. I was going to double check them before turning it on. Yes. I gotta replace this one, I think. Okay, so this goes here, and then. Yes, whitelist. Insert. No, dude, why? What happened to my filter? Why? I hate everything. Make sure this is set up properly prior. Okay. Now we're good. How many times will I have to do this? Is the question. Oh, come on, man. That's super lame. Fortunately, it seemed to focus on these guys. So I think less of them are messed up. Or it's like only 2 of them that are messed up. Okay, that's... I'm not sure which one's better, to be honest. All of them being slightly messed up, or this way. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. In the grand scheme, all fine. We're just running our checks anyway. That's all this is. That's all this is. You get the messed up ones. Put this in. Yeah, we're great. We're feeling great. We're looking great. Life's good. Practice makes perfect, yeah. Yeah, I guess the question is, will I be short another heat vent? Is one getting deleted somehow? Yeah. That one. Where's this going? Here. This one is going here. Okay, and then what I'm going to do with these guys, actually, to make my life easier here, this obviously comes with its own set of risks. So I'm going to put all of these in. And then I can just do this. Okay. Is this correct? It looks correct at a cursory glance. Nope, not correct. See? This is why we check. Yeah. Okay. That one's looking good. I think I want to try to put all the ones that are like similarly depleted in one. All right, that's looking good. That's looking good. This one's not complete yet. Short again. All right, how are we looking here? This one's looking off. So it's off. Yeah, I think I messed up the plate on a couple of them. And this was backwards too. Let's see. That one, that one. That one, that one, that one. Yep. Yep, yep. What the hell these are? One of those was backwards. Okay. And then this one looks good. What reactor am I missing heat exchangers from? Did I just net heat exchangers? No. Okay. Oh, gosh. This is silly. This one's also off with that again. Okay, now we're no longer off. Yep. Yep. It's looking good, looking good, looking good. Looking good. Good. Looking good. Okay. This is 7, so I have... Oh, I deleted the fuel from... Or I accidentally deleted fuel from some of these guys. Okay, so we're going to make this one our somewhat depleted ones. Okay. And then the rest of these should stack beautifully. Okay, we should be good to go now. We should be good to go now. I feel I should redeem the need to see if we're starting this up. We'll have time to check them. Like I can check they don't overreact right away. You know, there's a heat buildup. There's a heat buildup. I don't know why I came back up here when I have this thing in my inventory, but habits. Chance to name one of the fuel rods. I really hope I buried these deep enough. I get the feeling I didn't. But that's okay. We can just go into configs and turn off the sound, I think. It's making the appropriate amount. The core temp's still at 0. Alright. I mean, that's all filled up, so that doesn't matter. Yeah, 420. Yeah, it's times 4, so it's really 1680 they're making. I thought it was more than that. For some reason, I thought it was 4K per. Yeah. So I guess it's actually not as many as not as much of a power upgrade as I thought. You can still kind of hear them here, but they are quieter. I should have gone lower. All right. Worthwhile though. It's 15 blocks is the range. Gotcha. I think we'll just if we're truly annoyed of it, I'll just go turn them off. No, I know, Tarko, but I'm not setting that up. I just want the resource. I want the plutonium from these guys, and we'll probably end up making a Mox fuel system just to net plutonium at some point, like switching these over to that. But yeah, we're gonna use, I think, solar. Oh, that felt good. Like big boy solar and Nether Star generators at some point. So, all right, now the real test here. Let's make sure we're no contraband. Let's go flip the switch. Oh no, it's right here. Let's go flip the switch on our quarry again and see if we can keep up with it. Probably not, honestly. We only added another like 3,200 here. Like we didn't add that much more. Because right now it's staying filled. Honestly, this needs more speed upgrades as well. But that's only staying filled because we have a big capacitor to drain from right now. Yeah, yes, nuclear reactor in the basement. Nothing can ever happen. It's true. That might be from. Yeah, I was gonna say that's the build up from these guys. So we got to let all these guys kind of. Oh, this is gaining, though. Oh. Okay, maybe not. Right next to cell urine. You'll be fine. Don't worry about the extra toes. You'll be fine. It's not even playing safer. We don't need the power from this. We can get power from other things. Okay, we just gotta look at the core temps on these guys. So they're all still 0, as they should be. I think we're good. Yeah, I'm curious when this will get there. It is definitely slowed down, though. For sure. You know what I could do? Now that we have this kind of going, now that we have a Tesseract in a mining dimension, we could transport the culinary generators to that dimension and then make this all coal generators, because this Java barrel I can just dolly that anywhere and it's super easy. This one actually requires it to be near our AE system. I might do that. And that would get us going there. But let's go make some more speed upgrades. Conduit speed upgrades. Why is shift click not working? Why can't I click on these? I can't click on these, chat. Why can't I click on these? Oh, it was just lagging. Now I have 47. The heck? There's a power limiter thing in the intercooling evolution, by the way. For what? I'll probably end up using 47. I am kind of curious if this can actually keep up with this. I think it can. But boy, it doesn't seem like it can. I think it's just getting ahead of it. Just barely. Just barely. I mean, we could do multiple chests on this, too. Like, we could do multiple, like, you can do this. That would double it. Grapple needs a spot. Oh, to prevent quarrying in the end until it powers it. Yeah, yeah, sure. It's the way our system's set up, though. It's pretty resilient to that. Only 11 diamond. Those are all great. Emerald. Yeah, that stuff's fun. That stuff's fun to find. Probably have to set up a copper at some point. Oh, yeah, we'll see. So again, this is looks like it's using between 17 and 19,000 RF a tick, and we're probably producing 15-ish thousand, somewhere in there. Right? So if I were to make more of these short aim var gears, that's not a problem. I do need to get this smelting though. Okay, that'll make more inboard gears. Nice. Chat, did I just blow through some ads? I think I played through some ads. I'm so sorry. I wasn't paying attention. That's my bad. Hey, Nicholas, by the way, if you're still on YouTube, I appreciate you being there. Sorry I missed that. Deadpine missing all the things today. All right. Do some math here. It's 2 per. We determined I needed... So that's 6. So it's 10,000. So yeah, we have plenty of these. Okay. We can go turn off the gas generator. Hey, thanks, Nicholas. I appreciate you being here. Thanks. It's really epic. Okay. What time is it? Oh, dang. It's almost 12. Shoot. That is unfortunate. All right. And I want to go see how much this is drawing now. That's where I'm curious at. Yeah, so we're short 2-ish thousand RF a tick, which is really not much. Yeah. So my math is about on there. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty good. So, chat, I think I'm going to have to call it good there for today. It's a little bit early. It's a little tiny bit early. I was planning on going to like 12:15, 12:30-ish because I want to have time to go over to the farmer's market today. Check things out over there. But this is a good place to pause because we're kind of in between things. The next thing is we got some of what we've done. I got the reactors reset up, which is really where I wanted to be at. That sort of thing. Gotcha, Simon. Oh, that's kind of cool that it's using a little bit less than the overworld. Yeah, because it's based on hardness. That is kind of cool. But yeah, really good stuff today, chat. Really good stuff today. There's a chance I craft these coal generators off stream just to add them in at AFK. And then next time, though, we're going to start setting up automatic processing of the nether ores. I want to figure out which ones we need to induction smelt, which ones we need to do all that stuff for. We'll probably just send the important ones back to our main system and just start messing with automation over here. And that's to get diamonds, that's to get emeralds, draconium, as well as other things. We're going to need more copper eventually and stuff. And then we're going to start looking at probably Awakened, like what it takes to get to this thing, you know, which part of it's the Bedrockium. So it's probably going to be mostly getting into Thaumcraft and Britannia here. So maybe we'll do like a nice big Britannia day where we get up to like Terra Steel production to some degree. I really forget how to do this, the Awaken. I think you need to make those cores and then you like right click the heart and it explodes or something like that. I think is how it works. So I really forget. Nico with the 5 gifted subs. That's really generous of you. Having us hit our daily goal. That's really, really epic. I really appreciate that. So yeah, so this is a good place to pause. Again, it's a little bit earlier than the early. Like I said, I was planning on going for like another 20-ish minutes, but that'll give me some time to get some lunch before I go to the farmer's market. So I don't buy everything. So great stuff today. Good progress. Amazing conversations. We had a lot of great conversations today, chat. We also had a lot of epic support. So many new Prime subs. So many new folks following as well. 13 new followers. That's really, really epic. If you are new here, I take off Mondays and Tuesdays. So that's my weekend. Air quotes there. So we'll be back Wednesday morning with, again, I have no idea what. We're taking these one day at a time here. I'm currently in very slow but talks with largely unemployed about maybe a duo Minecraft series. I do want to start up a small series for the actual channel that'll be episodic. So I'm not sure if that's going to be off stream or on stream and then YouTube episodes or what. But yeah, I got to figure all that stuff out this weekend, I guess, or give it a shot thinking about it. So yeah, you guys are epic sauce. Thanks for tuning in. And you know what? Speaking of Pirate Software, why don't we go raid Pirate Software? He's playing Animal Well right now. He's a really cool dude. We were talking about him earlier. Vault Hunters and Weasels UHS series. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. We'll see what's up. We'll see what's up there. I'm not sure if I'm in the mood for another expert pack. I'm thinking like if it's myself solo, it might be like Crash Landing or Skyblock pack. If it's LU and I, it's gonna be what we decide on, you know. So but yeah, if you guys are looking for a good laugh, he's a really good dude. Not a laugh. I don't know. He's a good dude. Has a lot of sarcasm. It's not expert, but it's kind of set up expert. Shadow Killer. It's like it's not expert. It's like hard to survive in because you get like nuggets and stuff. Like yeah, it's a weird one. I mean, I had a big hand in making the pack, so I guess. But yeah, it's one of the ones that's hard to like beat the dragon in, which could be fun. We might even do speedruns. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. So, hopefully I spelled that right. I did. Okay. Yeah, we'll go say hi. I've never raided him before. I usually don't raid cross-game, but I think we need to start doing that more. Because, whatever. We're streamers. We're cool. We do the things. Yeah. You guys enjoy yourself over there. He's a really good dude. So, thank you all for the epic support today. Thank you all for just tuning in today. Thank you for the new followers. Thank you for the new subs. Nico with the cheers. Cheers, Nico. You can't see it. It's blocked by emotes. But yeah, you guys are awesome sauce. I will catch you all Wednesday morning for some more streaming action. Thank you so much for being you. I will catch you all Wednesday morning.